What is happening, y'all? Welcome back. I'm gonna be focusing story a bit today. We got a lot of quests that are stacking up, so I figure it's probably good to get those done before we head out west and start doing stuff at the border town. So we already went there, and that one dude did not survive the wolves. So let's see. Do the Masquerade, Allard's Chambers. Let me see if the Beggar's here. I haven't done the Beggar quest, so I should probably get that one done. No, hang on. This one needs time, so we're gonna actually let's go turn in Spellbound, and then after that I can visit and do a re-advent of Calamity.
Come to Shakir's Inn.
You on PC? Yes. Playing on PC. Okay, got those.
These writings could
do a walkthrough? I don't think you really need a walkthrough for this, to be honest. Like, your pawns will tell you where stuff is, like treasure chests and caves and shit that you can find, so a walkthrough kind of defeats the purpose. What mic? This is a G-Track Pro. It's by Samson. It's pretty cheap too. I think the sound quality on this thing is really good.
The sight of yon ox cart.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yes, I'll do a walkthrough on Elden Ring DLC. Man, I've been straight up addicted to boba tea lately.
What ought I to do?
This isn't even like a regular boba. It's like a strawberry milk. And it has the little strawberry pop bobas in it. Which is so good. What spear do you use on your spear hand? There's one... So at the very... Hang on, to handle this. Very end of the game, you can get... essentially like dragon weapons. You buy them from the Dragon Forged. That's where you want to get your stuff at.
Resounding success.
Vaping weed? No, just flavor. Nothing like a good old nicotine addiction, right? What do I think of this game? I love this game. The biggest problem with this game at the moment is performance. If you can get it to work what you're playing on, it's great. But if you can't, then refund it. You slept all right? Bro, I was just some context, right? We went to a comedy show last night. It was great. We went to go see Jeffrey Curry, which it kind of sucked because like the venue was like dude, guy was right in the middle of his set, and I'm like cracking up, and then like right in the middle of the dude's set, they like come out and they're handing out receipts to people and shit, and he's just kind of like, can we like not do this right now? It was so awkward because he was like right in the middle of good jokes, and then it's like a fucking army of servers swoops down and is like handing out receipts to everybody, and it's like, dude, like let the man finish his set. Why do y'all do this after the show, man? Like, I'm not trying to sign a check right now. I'm trying to watch the comedian. So that part sucked, but the show itself was really good. He was cracking me up. He had this fucking joke about awkward bathrooms where like there's no stall on the door. I was dying. It was a good time. But like half the time at the show, I got my phone blowing up because of that reaction video that was made. So I finally just turned it off, and then I got home and I was like, fuck this. It's time to just do a response. I'm tired of this bullshit. And then here we are. So.
'Tis good to be reunited.
E'er since the reign of Rathace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melve has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon.
I want to see how this changes.
Not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, But in the wake of its
Oh,
attack,
shit.
you dared to submit what are clearly false reports.
So this is
having
new. I didn't get
Melve
this. I was wondering how this would change if we killed the dragon.
None save the sovereign can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook an overgrown wyvern. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
So this is the dude in the Let's Play. I got upset about this guy. I threw this dude off a cliff in the Let's Play, broke the quest, had to use a wake stone to bring him back to life, and continue the quest.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melve offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent.
You can kill all the NPCs if you want.
How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
Gonna have a bad time.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? If so, then Melve's problems...
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
You can no longer get the Nameless Village quest. Why can't you get it?
Save your honeyed words, traitor!
You came to see me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me.
Yeah.
It was by your godly efforts that Melve escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself.
You
To
can
lose them
stall it, but
would
eventually
be
you'll
the
have to
end
do it
of
at some
me.
point.
You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell
Should I
you,
go get a tank top?
if naught else.
I usually wear them on days that I go to the gym.
Now,
Just because I get sweaty at the gym, so it's easier to have a
there
tank top
much
on.
to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
I feel like I have to. You know, here, hang on. Let me go change into a spicy tank top for y'all. There we go. I got the Gintama tank. This one's really fun because you wear this at the gym, and unless people know what Gintama is, they have no idea what the fuck this is, and they're just like, "Why does this man have an awkward duck on his shirt?" But Gintama is goated. Let's be honest. Let me get the chests. Bro, for real though, like the tank top hate is fucking weird, man. The tank top hate is so weird. Like, I don't understand, man. Why? Like, all right, let's talk about this for a second. Tank tops are comfortable, okay? Your pits are free to breathe. They're very lightweight. They're comfy. You're not like arm mobility, you know? You don't have that like weird thing where maybe your sleeve gets caught on your shoulder. Dude, the tank tops are awesome. Like, I don't understand people that hate tank tops. Like, why, bro? It's a piece of clothing, bro.
The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
Bradley and Raccoon, welcome. You ever think of switching to Zen? At some point, maybe.
Stole away in the dead of night.
Actually, so I don't know, I've had
a
a rough journey with smoking, man. I've quit and restarted probably like 2 or 3 times.
She took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and short.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. For the time being, your village will be in...
When questions my nature.
Ah, there you are.
Bro, listen, I don't even, like,
Aye.
the whole situation is so stupid, to be honest.
She might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, I do it would be unwise. I pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to.
Because, like, at the end of the day, from what people are saying, Asmongold essentially has the same stance as I do on microtransactions. Which I don't understand, because if he has the same stance as me, I don't know why he's, like, pushing the narrative and, you know, shitting on other creators. Well, I guess he's not... Maybe he's not shitting on other creators directly, but he's continuing to spread the misinformation and perpetuate that. Like, in the video I did, one of the big things that I pointed out was that I got that thing from Capcom that said, you know, hey, here's the micros, and I showed that off. And I talked to other creators that didn't get that. You know, there's just different distributions when it comes to press. Like, I made that very clear in that video that, hey, I got this. Not everyone got this. Don't shovel hate at other people. And then I saw he posted a response video. And, like, the opening of the response video says, you know, here's the context. Everyone got this. Which isn't what I said. Like I said, not everyone got this. I said, I got this. This is the documentation I received. I did not call it out. I can't speak to every creator. Every creator probably didn't get it. And then the video is like, every creator received this.
Shall we see if there's ought to be
Which it's like, why? Like, oh, that's why I'm over it. Like, if you're gonna watch the response, don't just conveniently leave out the part that contradicts what you're about to say. That's bullshit. That defeats the entire purpose, man. Like, so.
Now I'd rather press on.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Goblins approach.
We ain't fighting those goblins. They ain't worth it. These ones are right in the middle of the road. I mean, I get it. Not everyone's gonna have the attention span to watch a 40-minute video. It is what it is. But more than anything, it was for me just to get the shit off my chest, because I'm tired of people talking about the misinformation. Like, I mean, you could essentially boil that entire video down into 5 minutes. And the 5 minutes would be,
as a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former
microtransactions are bad. You shouldn't support them. I choose to not support them. But I'm not gonna wave a false flag and say, you know, micros are bad. Don't play this game, and then play other games that have micros. I think it's unfair to go after other creators for something that I got, and just make assumptions that other creators received the same exact thing. Because then we're potentially demonizing people that had nothing to do with it. And I don't like misinformation being spread about it. Because the thing is, all these people are like, well, Capcom pulled a sneaky, and they, you know, they didn't tell us about the microtransactions. They were sneaky about it. They lied to us. But then the same people that are saying Capcom lied to us are actively spreading lies about what the micros are. And it's like, dude, are you, like... If you're angry about the micros, and you don't believe there should be micros, yeah, I agree with you. But if you're going to spread lies about the micros and what they are, and saying they're pay to win when they're clearly not, like, to be honest, it doesn't make you any better than the thing you're fighting against, because you're also actively engaging in lies. It's like saying Capcom lied to everybody while propagating a lie that the microtransactions are pay to win.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
It's just more false information.
Thank you for all the grimoires, sir.
Magma scales? I think magma scales are the,
It's only fitting, really. Go on.
I want to say it's the lizard people in the lava area.
Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
It's no great shock to me.
I mean, more drama's probably going to happen anyway. You can't stop a person from reacting to your content. It's how the world works.
Everywhere. You were an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. There's a cave near here that you haven't
I don't even care about that. I just don't want the misinformation going around, man.
I'll show it to you.
Like another thing that was brought up is my argument about micros. You know, you can't have a black and white argument about microtransactions. Like my stance on it is, we are at an age in gaming where micros exist. It's just, it is. Now, my personal approach is they exist, I'm going to choose to ignore them, and I'm going to engage with the products that I want. And I said, there's the other group where they don't like micros, and they're going to call them out, and they're not going to engage with the product. But then those same people want to engage with micros in other instances. And I was told that was a black and white dichotomy and it wasn't fair. But to my point, if you're engaging with micros at all, you're perpetuating the notion that gamers are okay with microtransactions. Whether that's in a free-to-play game where content is slowly added in the form of true microtransactions, or a multiplayer game where it's, you know, skin or whatever the content is, or in a single-player game like this where it's a bunch of optional bullshit that clearly no one needs. But in all of these instances, by engaging with those microtransactions, you are further pushing the notion that you're okay with microtransactions. It's just a question of how okay are you with microtransactions? Where is the line that you personally draw on microtransactions? And from what I gather, that seems to be the camp that both myself and Asmo are in. Is that, you know, it's not that microtransactions aren't bad, it's just what is your personal tolerance from it. My problem though is that you have some people that are in this microtransactions are bad camp, and they're saying, you know, you shouldn't play Dragon's Dogma. You are supporting the microtransactions. You're disgusting. Why are you supporting the microtransactions? But then they will go and play with microtransactions in a different game. And the point being that at that point, they're actively disparaging me for engaging with one game that has micros, but they're essentially in the same camp I am. They're essentially in the same camp, except their line of microtransaction acceptance is just slightly different. But the point being that if micros are truly that evil, and you don't want to support micros at all, you shouldn't engage with any game that has micros. Because even if it's a free-to-play game where the content is via microtransactions, other devs are going to see that, and they're going to look at that and go, well, you know, this game was free, but people were willing to pay $5 for a skin. I wonder if we could get away with that in our game. Like, any time a microtransaction is purchased in any game is going to perpetuate devs to try and push the envelope further. It's a lot of shit. So like, it's not even a question of you know, are micros bad? Obviously micros are bad. And nobody should, like, I don't think anyone's out here actively and happily engaging with micros. It's an ugly cape. Why would they put that on? Deposit this.
Good morrow, everyone.
But it's just, it's weird to me that people will say, you know, I hate micros here. You're bad for supporting micros in this game, but then go and support micros in a different game because their line of support has moved. It seems like hypocrisy. Like, yeah, there are different levels of microtransactions. You know, obviously pay to win is significantly worse than shit that is just, you know, optional trash like what we have here. But in all instances, the purchase of a micro is going to push the industry further towards more inclusion of micros.
I know precisely when a curative...
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, COD, Fortnite, you know, there's tons of stuff where micros are just skins, and say those are optional, they don't hurt anybody, but same truth remains. Other devs are gonna see, you know, Fortnite's a great example. Fortnite's free to play. It has a bunch of micros that are cosmetic, and they ultimately don't matter. I've picked up some funny looking skins in Fortnite. But I think that argument even applies to myself. If I buy skins in Fortnite, devs even in AAA single player games will see people are willing to spend money on piecemealed content. And then they're going to try and push that even further. I also think another part of the conversation is surrounding the use of the word ignore. So I said just ignore the micros. Don't fucking buy them. Ignore the micros. And you know, I think a lot of people are hearing me say ignore the micros, and they're misconstruing it as don't talk about the micros, which also is inaccurate, because the second this whole thing started, I mean, I had one of the first posts on Twitter that was like, hey, I have beaten the game. You don't need to buy any of this shit. Don't buy it. There's no reason for it to be in the shop. Don't engage with it. Just ignore it. And people are taking that and they're going, oh, he said to ignore them. He's not calling them out. He's, you know, he's trying to just pretend it's okay that they're there, which is never the case. But, you know, nuance and context doesn't exist in the day of the internet. So we are where we are now. Yeah, exactly. The whole thing is just stupid, because you know, the reality is micros aren't going away. And I think most people are probably in agreement with me that the best thing to do is to just not buy them. But I mean, if you're gonna claim that microtransactions are the Antichrist, then you really shouldn't be engaging with micros in any form, because it's all going to further perpetuate their inclusion in gaming. It doesn't, like, everyone says you can't make it black and white. It's not about black and white. It's about the fact that devs are going to see stuff being purchased. And ultimately, it just comes down to, you know, everyone has to make their own decision on where micros stand. But it's weird to me to see, like, what's really odd about this is essentially we have people that hate micros and ignore them, and people that hate micros and are loud that ignore them, blaming the people that hate micros that ignore them that they're not loud enough about them. Which is so fucking weird, because this whole situation has turned into a fuss where both camps, it's turned tribal, to be honest. Both camps obviously hate micros. Instead, it's turned into a thing of, well, you don't hate micros as much as me, in a pissing contest. Like, dude, nobody is out here, like, saying, you know, well, the micros are great, you should get over it. I'm glad I could purchase the Wakestones. I haven't seen that yet. There might be someone out there that's fucking stupid saying that. But, like, that's the thing that we're at now. It's just ridiculous. I think she did the meteor and then just teleported. I don't see her anymore. Where did she go? Where the hell did she teleport to? I saw one bolide come down. If you say you like waffles, you must hate pancakes. Yeah, that's ultimately what this is. I'm gonna get far enough away to hopefully reset this.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place?
Let me get rid of the map markers too. No, didn't. Well, I'll just put it here. That's fine.
It's of interest.
I think, did she like teleport on top of a cliff? Chat, keep your eyes out. Let me know if you see this little girl out here. Alright, well there. What the fuck? Oh god, no. Ah, shit. Hold up. How did she die? Oh my god. I didn't understand you properly, and that's a fair point. Helldivers 2 was praised for having no predatory micros because you can earn them in game, just like Dragon Dogma 2. Yeah. Like that's honestly one of the most apt comparisons. Both games have micros that are largely pointless that you just earn playing the game. But I guess this one's getting more shit because it's a single player game.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Shall we see if 'tis happening again?
Seems this old man's...
Did she already die? Let me see. Oh, she did. Alright, we're gonna go to an end save. Dragons? I think around 25 you're good. What are the hand colors in questing? That is a good question, and one that took me a long time to figure out. But it ultimately, so if we look at, where's the menu? Okay. So if you look at the very top of the status menu, where the names are, there's a little icon right here. That means Arisen, main pawn, secondary pawns. And if we go to the quests, it's the same thing. So this means the blue icon means that your pawn knows about the quest. This icon means a pawn in your party knows about the quest. The 2 means the other pawn in your party knows about the quest.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Dude, Dragon's Plague is brutal. I haven't wanted to talk about that because it's something that, like, honestly, it's just cooler for people to experience themselves. But it's brutal. Thoughts is... No, it won't break your save. I had it happen. I guess we could talk about it. So you needed to reload an end save? That's my issue with the game? Why though? I mean, I chose to reload an end save because an NPC died. Because I didn't get to her fast enough. What's wrong with that?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Well, the sorcerer quest is already done. I already got the... I don't think... Do I have it on me? I think I already learned it. But anyway, I already finished the sorcerer quest.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I think once performance gets patched up, honestly, people are going to look back at this. It's just a phenomenal game.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
How much you bench? Are we talking like reps? Right now, my rep range is around 265.
Pray, follow me.
My top end is close to 300.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
An ambush! Where was the fiend hiding?
Ah, we've little to fear from the likes of such cravens. The element of surprise is the domain of the weak.
By your leave.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
So your stance is that if a person is against micro, they should not interact with micro in any game. My stance is that
No sense letting the enemy gain
it's fine to be against micros,
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
but you shouldn't. So basically, I already explained this earlier, but the idea, it boils down to this. Everyone is against micros, okay? But if you're against micros in one form and against micros in another, and then you're not against micros in another, like you don't like transactions here, but you're okay with microtransactions in, say, Helldivers, it doesn't make sense to attack people who are okay with microtransactions in both. Because at that point, regardless of where you're getting them, you're still furthering the idea that some micros are acceptable in the industry. Developers are always going to see that, and they're always going to push forward for more micros. But instead, my words have been misconstrued into suggesting I think micros are okay, despite the fact that from the very start I've been saying, no, these micros are bad, don't engage with them.
Trisha! Must we run everywhere? You were an impatient one,
I sustain. I shan't let them come.
There we go. I don't know why she didn't show up last time. I'm seeing her this time.
Basic magic is attuning to the grimoire, inspiring them to control.
You just gotta force her to teleport a bunch until she exhausts.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Well, what the fuck? She's up there.
That's it. Keep forcing her to use her magic. Just a little more. Her magic reserves must be able to spent by now. You mustn't let up, lest her magic reserves recover. Trisha! Trisha! Oh, my darling girl. We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
Alright. That time the quest worked.
It was a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
I might be able to rest 24. I don't know. Can I use a camp and rest and immediately? Or is it? It might be multiple days. Probably multiple days. We'll come back. The next portion of the quest is over here in Harv. I think it would be interesting to see a study and to know how much money micros bring in. Not only what money, but what is spent on.
Took nary a moment.
Probably.
Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Dragon's Plague? It's like It's a pawn disease that spreads between pawns. A lot of people on Reddit talking about Dragon's Plague and how it ruined or is ruining their playthrough. Can you make a video about it? Alright, let's talk. I don't know if I have it here. We'll see. Alright, I don't have it because I haven't experienced it in the save. So, Dragon's Plague is a inter-pawn disease that pawns can get. When a pawn has Dragon's Plague, you'll notice because they have like an edgy aura around them, like they start getting a glow that looks very similar to the brine. You can also interact with them, and you'll notice their eyes are starting to get a red glow. Now, when you see a pawn that has this, the only solution is to pick them up, take them, and yeet them into the water. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get rid of them. Because if you don't, what's going to happen is eventually when you rest at an inn, you get a cutscene, Dragon's Plague goes out of control, and basically everyone in the town you are in gets wiped out. Every NPC dies.
What could yon chest be hiding?
Now, people can like rent out the pawn, and the Dragon Plague will spread to their pawns instead. It's like chickenpox. But the idea is if you rest while one of your pawn has reached like max infection with it, it wipes the town out. Now, that's not the end of the world. You can use, there's an item in the game called the Eternal Wakestone. It is not infinite reses for you, but it is infinite res uses for NPCs. You can use the Eternal Wakestone and bring back everyone that died. But at the same time, and this I'm not sure why it happened, but so it happened to me on my other save in Vernworth. Everybody in Vernworth got wiped out. I was busy trying to do stuff, so I just used a Wakestone to bring this guy back to life because I was trying to change vocations, and I'm like, well, I'm not worried about the rest of y'all. I'll just bring him back. I brought that guy back, kept playing, and then like 4 or 5 days in-game later, everyone else was back in town. The inn guy was back, the shop guys was back, so I'm not sure what happened there. But everyone, I mean, the important people at least that died, the NPCs that I need to interact with, they were all brought back. So I'm not sure what triggered that exactly. I don't know if it's just resting and letting a certain amount of days pass, but I do know Eternal Wakestone will also resolve stuff.
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Jumps out the entire town. I know it's going to up my frames.
Lead on.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts.
Yes, your main pawn can catch the disease.
Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Sir Arisen, just when almost all—
Oi! What are you doing, standing—
Jonas!
I killed this guy too.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid. You did it once afoot.
My apologies for the— Yet he speaks true. Pray, call the—
These Saurians were a stubborn lot.
What's there, Master? Saurian!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Well done. The Arisen has been drenched. Here, an enchantment of cold will freeze our bones.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot—
Here he is!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Oh, dude, ice tears Saurians apart.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
Jonas just being the old racist boomer.
You would say that, wouldn't you? But I see him outnumbered. Could be all three of you are behind this somehow.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most. I do hope you shall visit us again.
A ruder fellow.
Yeah, thief class has a built-in dodge.
Far from done if you ask me.
And you get iframes on it too, which is good. Okay, gotta do that. Wait for Trisha to wake, inform Lionheart. Let me go back to town. And I'll like wait 2 days. And then I'm gonna head back up to that area. Dog mistakes, they look good.
Result in different creations.
Fire is good against a couple things, but honestly ice is just too good to pass up. Let me sell you on ice as the best element. You freeze slime solid, so the slimes can't pin you down and gobble you up. You destroy Saurians. Oh, like a couple of the Saurians get destroyed by it. The super high-end ones they're more immune. If enemies are wet, you can freeze them solid. So like if you're fighting a chimera or something. Where's he fucking taking it, dude? Holy shit. If you're fighting like a cyclops or a chimera or whatever the case is, and it's raining in game, your ice will freeze them completely solid. You see? Now, not a threat.
You weren't expecting that. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
I'm glad Sirash is finally into his warrior state. I think I might get rid of Blades of the Pyre, only because the ice is overriding it, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure Blades of the Pyre is that good. Water makes lightning have like well, lightning by default will bounce between enemies. Water just propagates that further.
I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know.
Nah, all XP is shared, so whether it's your pawn killing stuff or you killing stuff, everyone's getting XP. The daggers, these are divine razors.
I know precisely when a
How do you get about the thief town? You got to talk to the. It's like here's like a rock saurian. These ones are a little more annoying to deal with, but they also freeze solid. So you gotta have a mage, though. Just about party setup. I just got magic archer and have a warrior and a mage. I mean, if you have magic archer, warrior, mage, honestly, you could go whatever you want for your third. I mean, sorcerer is always a safe bet. Doing 2 runs on YouTube? No, there's only 1 run on YouTube.
I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms.
The series on YouTube is the blind Let's Play. This is more me running through the game and doing everything. I actually don't recall where I got these from, or I don't know where to find these in the game. These were, these don't have holy damage on them. But these were, somebody gifted them to Sirash when he was a thief, and since he's now into a warrior, I use them. gonna change up my abilities. I found an article, I'm not sure on the validity of it, but it says if you go into the brothel, your pawn will tell other co-op members that you went to the brothel. Probably. I don't know how much of the pawn chatter is like prefab dialogue though, because pawns will talk about I've seen pawns that are like, you know, my master had frequent visitors to their abode and they were all different. How interesting. But I think some of it is just like cheeky pawn dialogue for the sake of cheeky pawn dialogue. I think I ought to cut up here, I think. Cut up here. Is this gonna work? The leveling system is a little bit different. So I actually tested this the other day. The stats, there is still some difference depending on what class you level, but gear makes it largely inconsequential. And to add some specifics to this, so I hopped on my level 69, nice, and he has been primarily leveled as a warrior, as a mystic spear hand, and a magic archer, and then a good bit of warfare. And then I compared that to Liliana, who was a mage into a sorcerer and then back into a mage. On the stat screen, if I made them both a mage, Liliana's magic was like almost 40% higher than my Arisen, which is a lot. But then when I gave Liliana her staff, which ultimately that's the number you should care about, you know, it's not like you can look at your strength and be like, you know, this character has way more strength, it's at 425, but the big number that's going to be important is oh, hang on, it's the number on the weapon, basically. So this is 425. If I take that off, you know, my strength is 176. The big thing that's important is what is your strength when the weapon is on. And even though the pawn had 40% more magic than my other person, when they were both using the weapon, that difference was only 17%. Thought you would not be streaming here anymore? Oh, I see. This is the gotcha from all right, we're going to talk about that for actually, you know what? I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to talk about this. So I don't know how this gotcha came to be. But from what I understand, Asmund brought up the fact that I hate Twitch, yet I'm on Twitch. And therefore it's counteractive to my own argument. But for starters, that's not the case at all. I stopped streaming on Twitch about 2 years ago or so because Twitch did not allow dual streaming. I didn't quit streaming on Twitch because I hate Twitch and I'm against their practices. I stopped streaming on Twitch because I have been streaming on YouTube. YouTube has, you know, 1,000 viewers compared to the 100 of you that are on Twitch. And it just made more sense to stream on YouTube. Twitch has since rescinded that policy, and they now allow dual streaming. So therefore, I now dual stream on Twitch. So quite frankly, it's not, this isn't some fucking gotcha. Am I gaslighter? How am I gaslighting you, bro? Like, I'm giving you a chance to try and explain yourself here.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Like, I'm giving you a chance to come up with your own point instead of just parroting what you saw in a clip. But in my own words, I left Twitch because they didn't allow dual streaming. And now they allow dual streaming. You disagreed with something the company was doing and decided to step away. Why not stand by that and just move to another platform? I didn't disagree with something the company was doing. The company did not allow something, and then they changed their stance to allow something. This isn't some gotcha manipulation moment. Like,
There are worse things than to...
it would be like if there was a bar that didn't allow smoking in it, and you're a smoker, and you didn't go to the bar because you couldn't smoke in there. And then the bar changes their policies and says, hey, if you want to have a cigarette with your beer while you're here, that's cool. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll go to that bar now. It's not some weird gotcha moment of, well, you should stand by your principles. Like, no, the context changed. I would just go to a different bar. Okay, well, you can go to a different bar. If the context changed, like, I don't understand what point you're trying to make here. In other words, you made a business decision that made sense, and when Twitch changed its policy, you made another. Yeah, like, that's literally all this boils down to. It's not some big gotcha moment. Also, the entire basis around that argument is a false equivalency. The point that was originally made, I don't know why he brought up the fact that I did something with Twitch and therefore I'm counteracting my own point. In my own video, even though this wasn't shown in the reaction, I said that I acknowledge the existence of microtransactions and therefore I choose to ignore them. My point against other people is that if you are going to harass people for playing a game that has micros while you engage with micros in other formats, you're actively being hypocritical because you're perpetuating the notion that microtransactions are okay in certain contexts, which in reality, you're actually in the same camp as me. The question is just, where do you draw your line on micros? We're all on the same team here, but for some reason, people are trying to make it into this tribal thing, and they're attacking people that are playing this game that has micros while playing other games that have micros. Like, y'all are drawing an imaginary line in the sand. Surging Strike is only really good if he gets on top of stuff. Chain of Blows, though, is good. Revivify is solid, though. I don't know if I want Revivify and Bellow, though. I think we're going to drop Blades of the Pyre. I just don't think that offers enough, and I really miss Power Blast, so I'm going to put Powder Blast back on instead.
Always a pleasure.
Microtransactions are not noticeable. The only thing that might happen is you get a souped up pawn. Yeah, we actually looked at the math the other day. I'm just asking, I'm not anywhere attacking. I wanted to hear your argument. I wonder why switching platforms was not an option. I did switch platforms. I don't know. I'm going to try and explain this one more time because it seems like you're not getting it, but I did switch platforms. I switched platforms and I've been streaming on YouTube, I think pretty successfully, for about 3 years now. When Twitch rescinded their policy that allowed dual streaming, I began mirroring my stream to Twitch for the people that would prefer to watch it on Twitch. This just boils down to Twitch made a change in their business decision. I'm therefore providing what I do on YouTube also to Twitch. Oh, I know, Reed, but it's funny to hear the inconsistencies in the arguments. Because, like, that's all this is, dude. Like, I still, if it came down to it again, and Twitch went back on their rule, I would drop the dual stream because I'm able to stream at 1440 on YouTube with a significantly higher bit rate than I am on Twitch. So, oh shit, I got on the wrong fucking ox cart. I still think YouTube is a better platform for me to stream on. But right now, it costs me nothing to also stream on Twitch. I'm not using Restream or anything. I have an OBS plugin that just mirrors what I'm doing and sends it to Twitch at a smaller bitrate. So it's just, you know, if people like Twitch more, it's throwing me over there for them.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Someone is simply pointing out that he doesn't like the microtransactions either. I think Cowboy's on the right response might come off slightly aggressive. And the aggression, I mean, I've said it before. I don't know Asmongold. I don't have anything against Asmongold. But him using my video then started perpetuating hate towards other creators. Like, this honestly wasn't really that much of an issue for me, and I had made my peace with it on Twitter until I had people, like, people were telling me Rurikon was getting harassment, the ACG was getting harassment, the Eric's Gaming gang was getting harassment, Sphere Hunter was getting harassment. That's the main reason I made my video, is because Asmon reacted to my video where I said that this is what I got from the devs. People took that and used that to scapegoat all creators. And then other people were getting harassed because something I said was then being misconstrued. So the entire point of my video was, you know, I was upfront about the fact that I didn't talk about the microtransactions in my review because I didn't think they had any value. I thought they were pointless. I've had people say, you should have done it anyway. Sure, fine, I agree with you. Moving forward, I will mention in a review, hey, this game has micros. They're all useless shit, but you should be aware they exist. But the point of the video was, don't take what happened to me and use that to justify hate towards other creators.
It falls on me to resolve this.
This ox cart's bound for Melve.
Which is fucked up.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Like, I've podcasted with Ruri a bunch of times, and, you know, even when we disagree, it's obvious that Rurikon hates microtransactions. And this isn't animosity towards any creators. I mean, obviously everyone's like, you're so angry in that video. Like, well, yeah, at the people that are being fucking stupid. But so part of this, bro, when the first reaction went up, Rurikon was like, you gotta watch this. So I went and I watched the reaction. And then I read through some of the comments, and there were people in the comments that were like, yeah, I don't like Cowboy. He's super toxic. I was on a stream the other day and he called me a fucking idiot, and then he banned me. And I'm like, dude, are people like, people are acting. So that was the angry part, because like there were legit people that were acting like fucking clowns. I would call them out on being clowns, and then they got upset and they're going around being like, I can't believe he called me a clown. Like, what?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Which that shit, that was cracking me up. Like, people are coming into the channel and they're like, yeah, you're just busy sucking Capcom's dick, you shill. And then I'm like, go fuck yourself, you're trash, crawl back into the garbage. And they're like, bro, did he say that to me? I can't believe how toxic he is. And it's like, what? Like, bro, what the fuck? Oh, please see my previous message. Hang on. As a gamer of 40 years with a chronic medical condition, people should be happy they're healthy enough to play games. Thank you very much for having common sense. People complain too much. No, they do. They do. But that's what's wild to me. Like, dude, you get so much shit thrown at you as a content creator. And a lot of people, so I think there's two real approaches to it. I think some people just brush it off. And I think this is because I'm an up, you know, y'all that have been around for a while know I'm from New Jersey. I'm from the North. Anybody in this chat that is from New Jersey, Pennsylvania, or New York know that people don't fucking, like, if you're on the street and someone's like, yeah, you look like a dickhead, you're like, hey, mind your fucking business, asshole. Like, that's just how people up north talk. It's not that we're, I mean, I guess you could say we're perpetually angry to an extent, But like, we curse a lot. We're gonna tell you to fuck off when you do something that deserves to, you know, that gets you deserve to be told to fuck off. That's how Northerners are. So then, what is easy kill? Darts behind, bury the target and slit their throat. All right, I'll try this. It sounds fun. But like, that's what Northerners do. And then people get upset that you throw their shit back at them. And suddenly you're the bad guy for it. And it's like, bro, I'm giving you the fucking same shit back. That's it. Need impact? I don't think we needed impact. But I'll grab impact. Oh shit, what did I get rid of? What did I just get rid of? Fuck. Verve. Provocation. Impact we can put on you, I guess, for now. Do you consume anything that has negatives you criticize? You said Asmon to stop playing all games with micro because he is negative towards micros. Is your black and white approach the thing people took offense to? No, that's and this is the thing. Once again, that argument is being misconstrued. What I said is that there's two camps here. Either most people understand the existence of micros and they choose to ignore them. I understand micros transactions exist. I think they are bad. Therefore, I choose to ignore them. My point is, you can't understand that micros exist. Oh, here we go. Hey, look, we finally got his fucking soldier's code. Nice. My point is that if you, like, there's people harassing other people that hate micros, is the point here. Like, we both hate microtransactions. But the black and white example is that there are people that are harassing the people that have the same ideology as me, which is ironic because from what I understand, Asmongold has the same ideology as me. That micros exist and you can choose to ignore them if you want, but they're probably not going to go anywhere. That is what I got from what other people have been saying. But there are people that are actively harassing content creators for having that opinion and saying, you're fucking trash for playing this game, you're supporting the existence of micros, you're part of the problem. But those people will also go and play other games that have microtransactions, ergo actively supporting the existence of micros. Like, it's a catch-22 here. The reality is, like, micros aren't going anywhere, man. They've been around for fucking years. So we can say micros suck, which I think is what we're all saying. It seems weird to, you know, if you hate micros, why are you hating on other creators that also hate micros? Like, nowhere in my content have I said micros are good. Nowhere in my content have I said you should buy them. There's an inconsistency in this argument. Everyone should be in the same camp. It's not that I'm creating this black and white dichotomy to try and create some gotcha point. It's that people are putting themselves into this black and white camp where they assume they're somehow better than one person because they only engage in certain type of microtransactions, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. And that's what got me. So when he first reacted to the video, I said, I don't know, I'd have to go back and watch it, but I basically said these micros are dumb, you shouldn't engage with them. I'm not actively endorsing these. And the video is like, yes, if you are ignoring the microtransactions, you're endorsing them. It's like, no, you're not. Like, you can look at the video and look at the tweet where I said, microtransactions, these are bad. Do not buy them. To suggest that is endorsing them doesn't make any fucking sense.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
A lick of flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
We have so much stamina. I don't. This guy has no stamina. I can't sprint that long on him. Exactly. People hear what they only want to hear, which is, like I said, I'm not... Like, I know we're talking about it a bunch on stream, but my goal here is to... I'm playing the game first and foremost, but yeah, no, I don't... I made my point, you know? I don't do reaction content. I'm not going to start doing reaction content. And the entire point of that video was to try and get people to stop harping on other creators for... That Griffin go.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
It's just, it's stupid, dude. Everything, like I said, everything gets misconstrued. Someone on Twitter was like, when's your next response? And I'm like, I'm not doing this. Like, if he wants to actually have a discussion about this issue and debate it live or whatever the case is, which honestly sounds fucking stupid because it from what I'm understanding, we're in the same camp anywhere here. But I'm not engaging in a, you know, we have this weird, you know, reach around train where I make a video and he reacts to it, and he makes a video and I react to it, and then he makes a video. Like, that's, I'm not doing that. That's not what I do. I'm not interested in doing that. I'll gladly have a fucking discussion with somebody in real time about something.
I was just getting warmed up.
But I'm not, you know, I'm not doing this back and forth. Because then it just turns into a content circle jerk where Cowboy's response to Asmongold live now. Asmo responding to Cowboy's response of Cowboy responding to Asmo's response of Cowboy responding. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Because that's less time I could be playing the game.
See my view to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? Gran said 'twas because the magic is going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly... Oh, that reminds me. Keep this
Chat with him in voice. I mean, I'm playing. If he shows up in chat and wants to chat in voice, I will hop in Discord and we can have this discussion right now.
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a more...
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety...
Here, I've had a lot of people struggling with this. To get the scrolls, a big thing about getting the scrolls, they have to talk to you. So I'm just chilling here, waiting for Gran. You know, I'm gonna talk to Gran. Oh, no, that's Grandpa. Alright, see how she came to me? That's the thing. Like, people that are trying to talk to the dude, don't talk to them. If you're not getting your scroll and you finish the quest, just kind of walk up and stand in front of them very awkwardly, and eventually they're like, yeah, here, go away, and they'll hand it over to you. Like a response turducken. That's really what this is, dude. Oh, I don't have that class unlocked, I guess. RIP. That quest is done, though. Quest is done. Let's try and do this. I mean, the whole thing's fucking stupid. I said it at the start. This whole situation is like a nothing burger. And I don't want to say it's like the whole situation is false outrage, but like honestly it does feel like things are being grossly blown out of proportion in online spaces. Like, I know a bunch of people playing the game that are they're just playing the game and they're loving it. And they didn't even realize microtransactions existed until it started getting talked about online. But for some reason, this, like, you know, last week it was Helldivers has a rootkit anti-cheat. And a week later, everyone's like, Helldivers is fucking fun. I don't care. And now it's this week, Dragon's Dogma has microtransactions. And well, bet, in a week, same thing. Dragon's Dogma has, it's fun. I don't fucking care. There's gonna be some new bullshit. Stellar Blade is gonna come out and it's gonna be like, you need to pay $2.99 to get the extra booty revealing outfit. That's bullshit. I want to see the booty revealing outfit for free, and that's what people are going to be upset about. Right? A couple weeks ago, it was Pal World. Like, it's fucking cyclical, man. There's always something new that people want to. I don't know where people have the energy. Like, I just want to play games and talk. I mean, that's true, Dick. So I think a big part of it, if this didn't release with the performance issues, I don't think this discussion ever would have happened. And I think that the performance issues are the root problem here. And then I think that because of the performance issues, the microtransactions were just an uglier nail that was sticking out. And that people decided, let's shit all over this because of the micros. But I think the performance is ultimately the problem on what ramped things up.
Where are you going out here?
Yeah, exactly. Performance amplified everything. But I'll tell you what, it felt great just yelling into the camera for about 40 minutes. It was like very, very cathartic.
Somehow my feet always carry me. What else needs doing? Living hard, but dreams are free.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage. Both roles myself.
Always a pleasure.
There we go. Metreon. Nah, that's just me. That's just how I was. That was literally just me getting my fucking getting shit off my chest, man. $321. As many. Sometimes you just gotta fucking shout. I sell those. I'm also sell this. I don't know if this comes into play later, but I'll hang on to it.
Do come again.
No purchases
I
to be
wonder
made
what
tonight.
happens if you give that to
I
her
just hope the
father,
shop
if he like
people
gives
understand.
you some extra thing.
Wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
How does warfare work? It allows you to basically put on multiple weapons and rapidly switch between them. But you will not get very late. Alright, everything is back at the capital. Let's go ride the cart. Cowboy shouting was fun to watch, but I got a slight twinge of angry dad voice that got me stressed.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh god, people with angry daddy kinks are gonna just be watching that video now. Daddy, yell at me. On specialization. So where's it at? So specializations for pawns are extra things that you get from NPCs. Sometimes they're useful, like this one will make him run up and use shit to heal you. Other times they're not as useful. Like there's one where your pawn will just be quiet and not talk. There's one that lets him learn to speak Elvish, which is super good, but they're all optional, and you just get them. I mean, there's a thing in the game about it. We go on specialization. Skills that can only be acquired by pawns, not strictly beneficial. They allow a pawn to act independently. This can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, they can prove useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like to learn, it would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships will create opportunities for your pawn to acquire specialization. You can only acquire one at a time, and learning a new one will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. So this one, what I like about Chirurgeon, which I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that, I can keep all of this shit on Siraj like detoxifying, waking powder. And if I get put to sleep or anything, he'll walk up and he'll use that on me, which is super cool.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Down to the last of the bubbles. See, I need to play the first game. First game is great, but you don't need to play it. The stories aren't tied. It's like a multiverse type deal. All right. Let me try... Where's he at? I want to try and do the Beggar quest, because I've never done that one. But I don't know when he shows up exactly.
Take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Should be, there it is.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery.
Not much going.
Is there a bench here?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Interested in my wares? Now here's a welcome sight.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I can't stand around here all day.
Peruse at your leisure.
Where is this guy? He's not showing up.
This boat's ill.
I think he might only show up in the morning, maybe? Yep, no, he's there now.
Gather round. Treat your... Aye, got some coin to spare. Yeah, much appreciated.
I'm gonna watch this dude.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Where to get the Mystic Spear Hand? The easiest place is at the very start of the game. When the dragon attacks Melve, you can get it then by talking to the NPC.
Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine.
Is Mystic Spear Hand weak late game? No, dude, Mystic Spear Hand claps.
Serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say,
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
I love
We ought
ladders.
to put it to good use.
I wonder when he leaves.
treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
From what I understand, there's a quest here, but I don't know when he leaves.
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loud.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
When does this guy leave?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply.
Has anyone done this?
Tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by
He's taking a while.
history in
It's
spite
taking a
of his
while.
worth, awoke one
This quest took about 30 minutes in total. Oh.
In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre.
Are the bar around? Bet.
Close was being seen from afar.
Poison damage? It's alright. The best damage over time is,
Welcome to We Serve All Manner of Fine Ales. How extraordinary.
the, Tard. Tard and Ignited is super good.
Welcome.
Gather round.
He's still going.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
I don't think it worked, chat.
Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was.
Can you continue to explore the main quest? Yes.
This realization
He leaves around dusk, so you can follow him around town. Alright, let me try. I think we're like afternoon right now.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We're gonna doze off and hope that... Okay, it's dusk. No, is it too late? No, I think it's too late. Shit. Shit! Where's his house at? It's a noble house, right? Let me just go to the Noble District and rummage through all the houses. Go to the Slums Tavern.
What should I get up to today? Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Common District, east of Alita's house. Bet.
Ho there. Would you lend your ear to my request?
Where do you want to go? All right, let's do this real quick.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't...
I've held my tongue till now. This is impermissible. A village's half's leader. Can you truly say? I, Jonas, I shall follow my own will. All those with the strength and courage to...
Well, we gotta do that now. Is it a timed quest? I think that's a timed quest. Hang on, let me see. No, it's not. Okay, let's go drop this dude off. Which way do I want to go? I'll cross the bridge. I'll have to go to the split and then go up. Okay.
Ingredients are plentiful.
I hope this gets me the fucking elf
Shall we see
thing.
if there's ought to be found while we're here? Skeletons, there! These things will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Why aren't you coming? Where are you at? Oh, come on. I teleported over here for you. What's happening?
Nice.
What are you doing? Come on. Catch up.
I could look upon the sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
I didn't enjoy Rise that much.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Where's Big Boy at? I hear him.
Let my magics grant you an elementary.
That's the spirit.
Nice of you to say so.
I like that.
Hold still. It will be over in a moment.
So close, and yet so far. Next time for sure.
Where the hell is this guy going? Sonic style. Yes, I'm dropping Rise. That's what I said in the episodes.
Are we leaving already?
Never had a vertical spin to win, but man, that fucking shreds.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
The parry instant kill is pretty good. Oh, they don't have this rebuilt yet. Alright, so we gotta go up to here and then cross. So let me mark this up a little bit. We're gonna go to 1. And then we're gonna go to 2. Okay. What did you enjoy the first time? I didn't enjoy. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise? Oh, Monster Hunter Rise is good, yeah. I thought you meant Rise of the Ronin. I didn't enjoy Rise of the Ronin. I enjoyed Monster Hunter Rise though. It's definitely more arcadey than World, but I think it's enjoyable all the same.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Buried.
You have my protection.
Dude, honestly, there's so much to this game that like people haven't even experienced yet. Like, vast majority of people playing this right now, they have no idea about the end game reveal. They haven't encountered the Sphinx or done the Medusa quest. Like, there's just, dude, there's so much to this game that makes it as good as what I said it is.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I don't know when my pawn's getting that gear, man. I've been fucking waiting and waiting, and I think it's just there's such a big queue of people that have rented it out that my dude is just behind on the queue. Failed travel companion again, bro? Come on. I don't understand. That's the second time I failed his quest, even though I brought him over here. I don't understand how that failed. Did he get too far? Let me load the last save and see how far he is back from me. Oh, well, he's gone. Well, shit. Now we're up here. I guess we could go... We could just keep doing what we are doing and do some exploring. Get more skills for warrior and thief.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
To battle already?
Wasn't much of a reprieve.
Try not to get hit. Let's go out of here and go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It's because Sirash is the goat. Yeah, it was the name of the lion bound to Horaloo. Look at him, bro. He's fucking massive.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the worm.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Damn, getting fucked up by the wolves.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Damn, naked pawn just getting dragged away. These wolves out here are relentless. That's why I said it's like, it's really rough trying to play this game solo though. Like, dude, if you get pinned down by a wolf, you're probably not getting out. They're just gonna drag you around by your neck until they kill you.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Oh shit, we're going into Misty Marshes. I don't want to go into Misty Marshes. I mean, actually, I'm probably strong enough that I could do Misty Marshes now, but let me finish this before I fuck around there. I feel like there's a quest for the Misty Marshes that I have not found.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
The dude I'm questing for, he disappeared. I don't know what fucking happened to him. He was with me and then the quest just failed, so I don't know. I think he wants to take like a very specific route to where he's going. And I'm like, no, we can't go that way. The bridge is out. And then he gets upset and he fails the quest.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Okay. This is cleared on the map.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
We got a cave over here? I bet we got a cave over here. Oh, we got knocked down. Oh, no, no, no. Ain't getting brined. Should we do Misty Meadows, I guess? Or whatever it's called?
At last, the moment I
mean, we are a high enough level to do it. But I feel like there's a quest here that I haven't found. That's the only issue with my hesitancy to do it. Oh. Let me see. Let me see Misty Marshes quest, if there is one. Misty Marshes. Misty Marshes. There is a quest. Till death do us part. Okay. there is a quest for it, and I get it in town. So we're going to hold off on Misty Marshes for now. Let's instead go back to Harv and finish that up. Did you ever get the ring that increases your bow damage the closer you are? I did, but I mean, I'm not going to use that because, you know, you got to be on top of stuff for it, basically. Like, to get the maximum value out of that, you know, you'd want to be, like, on top of your target.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
'Tis easily done.
I will not. 'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on?
Yeah, right after. Actually, I'm going to go pee, and then we'll press on. Be right back. Alright, let's go kill.
Shall I?
Yep, let's just shred through this and kill them all.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Damn. Low-level ass Saurians thinking they're gonna mess with my rogue. Oh, easy kill doesn't instantly kill Saurians? Blah. We're gonna swap that out. Any new lore on the brine? It's tied to... yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say here. Yes, but it gets into, like, major late game spoilers, so... The 100% walkthrough is my pawn. I might go back to the dash attack just because it is kind of fun to like speed dash around and dice stuff up. You keep everything except for key items in New Game Plus. God, Sarash just fucking bonk.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you let us be on our way. The other village.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
We'll take a look at Discord if possible.
The mission was a success. I wonder
Someone who knows the way. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Sec chat. Might be having discussion voided in. What daggers do you have? What were they? Divine Razors.
Frey, follow me.
We're gonna take the side exit out. Okay. You. Where do we go to do this? It's been not member list. I gotta go here. Act. Add.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Yes.
Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed.
So this is like a shortcut out, but you need to... This is a little fucky. You gotta get all these people, and you basically need to get them to jump off of this, which is a little funky. They might just... Let's see if they'll follow me. Alright, everyone hop down. Oh, nice. Last time I did this, they all ran... They reversed and ran through the entire fucking cave. So that worked really well.
Train on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
3 pawns that you create? No.
Eyes peeled.
Yeah, I honestly don't think this game's ever going to be playable on deck. I think deck is just... I don't think the deck has a strong enough processor to run this.
Ingredients are plentiful.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har Village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who that I will go for.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said.
Yeah, from what I understand, the graphics card isn't the real problem, it's the processor.
Ulrika, 'tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness...
Aye, if that is what is needed.
Fairy Stone. I want to do that fucking beggar quest. I'm waiting for performance to be upgraded before playing on the Series X. I would just look into, like, honestly, I don't think performance on consoles is going to get much better. You know, they targeted 30 FPS on consoles. It's close to that. It might get a little bit better, but like consoles aren't going to get to the graphics PC have on this game. That's just, that ain't going to happen. Guess I could turn those in. I'll hang on to that. It doesn't weigh anything. Fairy stones are limited, but unless you're using them constantly, I don't think it ever feels like it's a problem, really. Like, if you're using them left and right to go everywhere, you're gonna run out fast, but like, you finish a quest, a long quest, and do one, you just can't, you know, if you do like 3 or 4 teleports in a row, and do that frequently, you are gonna run out.
Do come again. It takes 2 to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Come on over here. Y'all gotta come over here so I can sell shit.
Prudent in the application of coin.
Are you in the market for something in?
Do I need expeditioners? I mean, no, I don't. These. Spite.
Always a pleasure.
Where the fuck did he get those? I better knock down. Not that good though.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Ogre Spur. I think that's high level harpies and high level minotaurs. Let's get some new skills.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Plenty, do you have a point to make, or are you just here to troll? Well, if you have a good point, I'm willing to hear it. Breaker. Do I want that? I mean, Heavenward Sunder is really good. Savage Last is pretty good too. Should probably revivify. Do I not need Bellow? Yo,
can you hear me?
Yep.
How you doing?
Oh, I was playing.
I'm sure you're playing Dragon's Dogma.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw that you were unhappy about what I said on my video. How do you feel about it?
So the point you made was that I was mentioning the micros, and I said you can, or that, I don't know, I have to go back and look, but basically I said with the microtransactions, you can acknowledge they're shitty. You can still play the game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not endorsing them. And you said,
why not?
That is endorsing them.
I did.
So my point is, if we are, and this is where you brought up the dichotomy. This is where the discussion came in, because ultimately, from what I've gotten out of people, it sounds like we're in the same camp here. We both don't like micros. We both don't want micros in games. But you have people that are putting that into two groups, where it's okay to buy micros sometimes, but not micros other times, and then piling hate on creators that are playing Dragon's Dogma because micros exist. But those same people are okay with engaging in micros in other games. And the point is, in my opinion, regardless of if it's even a free-to-play game, any purchase of micros will show devs that micros are okay and perpetuate the idea that micros, in one way or another, people will buy, because it's just piecemealing content. So even in a free-to-play game, which, it's free-to-play, I get it, but devs will look at that and say, well, hey, in this game, people were willing to spend $4.99 on a new outfit. I wonder if we can get away with that in our game. And so it's, I don't know, calling them a necessary evil probably wasn't the best way to describe it, but the point is more that we're in
it's a free-to-play game. How it's going to make money?
Yeah, no, exactly. I hear what you're saying. And the point is more that we are at a point in gaming where micros aren't going away, obviously. I think we can agree there. And I think it makes more sense to just acknowledge the fact that they exist and they're shitty and not engage with them, versus just calling out people for playing games that have micros and throwing around vitriol because they exist in one form versus another.
Who did that?
I mean, I guess your fans.
I'm sure they did. I'm sure your fans message me negative stuff too.
I'm sure, because that's what happens.
I told them to do that.
No, and I've made it clear. This isn't me against you. The reason I called you out in particular is because I was, I guess, the focus of attention in that reaction. And the whole reason I made the reaction to begin with is because a lot of other people are now getting shit. And then in your most recent reaction, that's where more misinformation came from. Because I made it clear that I received that brief from Capcom, but I've talked to other people, especially those in the EU, who didn't get that brief.
Yeah, Rurikon told me that too.
Yeah, and in your video, you pointed out, well, I don't know if it was you or your editor or whoever, but someone's like, with the voiceover, this is the brief that all content creators got. But then that's just going to further the bullshit, because, if like I have people coming to me, why didn't you call them out? I've addressed that. But, you have people shitting on ACG, you have people shitting on Rurikon, you have people shitting on Sphere Hunter, you have people shitting on the Eric's team.
Mm-hmm.
And that is ultimately where my problem boiled down to, is because now people that may not have been aware of it or just didn't notice it are catching flack because of something I said. And I don't like things that I said.
And you feel responsible for it because of the way that we titled it and the way that my editor had something said in the video?
Yes. Because it feels like something I've said is now bringing flack to other people.
Sure. And I'll have to see what actually was said in the video. I haven't seen it myself. And so if certain people didn't get it and other people did, and we said that everybody did it, then I think that's inaccurate, and you're totally right to be upset about that. You're completely right. I don't think that every single person even has an obligation to announce that they have microtransactions or not. It's totally okay. So, like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with you not covering it in your video either, because it's not something that you hold value in. I do think, however, that playing a game and not buying the microtransactions is still indirectly supporting it. Do you disagree on that?
So I think a lot of this came down from my use of the word ignore, because in my context, I'm saying, you know, ignore them as in, you know, they are there, don't support them. Just ignore them. Don't spend money on them. Yeah. And I think people are taking that context of ignore as, you know, shun your eyes away and pretend they're not there. I think having a conversation around micros is you know, encouraged, because they're not going anywhere. And I think it's perfectly normal for people to express how shitty they are and stay vocal about how shitty they are so that the bar doesn't continue to get pushed. But I don't think it makes sense that, you know, if we're all on the same team against micros, for people to shit on someone playing on a game that has the micros, but then also, I guess it just comes down to the context and nuance of everyone's against micros, but instead it's turning into this tribalism of you're not against micros as much as I'm against micros, and therefore you're bad.
Yeah, I think there's always going to be a line, and this is what happens on the internet, right? Is like everybody has a different line of like what they think is acceptable. There's some people that wail in Genshin Impact and other people that won't even buy a game that has any microtransactions. The problem isn't that anybody draws the line anywhere, it's that people expect other people to take their same line.
Correct.
So, yeah. And so, like, I think that if somebody wants to play the game and they're okay with it, it's fine. I do think, though, if you play a game, and even if you're not buying the microtransactions in the game, if you are spending money and buying that game, or, you know, playing it just by being a participant in it, you are creating and feeding into the ecosystem that allows those microtransactions to exist. It's like, you know, whales need plankton to eat, and so even if you're one of the plankton, the free-to-play players, you're still part of that ecosystem.
Agree.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I don't really support anybody else that's harassing or doing anything like that. Of course not, right? I mean, I don't think anybody would. But I think it's okay to acknowledge the fact that, you know, you are supporting something that has microtransactions. You just don't think it's that big of a deal.
Yeah, well,
I wish that more people would be more honest that way.
No, and that's to your point. Yeah. I think the word, like, you know, yes, you know, we're in the same thing there. Like, you're playing the game has micros. Yeah, we're indirectly supporting the existence of micros. And I think the specific language you used was endorsing.
Supporting, endorsing, I'm using them synonymously. If you want to use, I would say both of them are pretty much the same. Endorsing seems more of a public statement. Supporting seems more private. You know.
Well, I think that's what happened, because saying endorsing, then people started showing up. You know, despite the fact when this whole shit show started, one of the first things I did was go on Twitter. I was like, hey, I've beaten this game. You don't need to buy any of this shit. I didn't buy any of this shit. Don't buy any of this shit. Instead, that never happened. That portion of the context was completely lost, and the new discussion was, you know,
but you are endorsing it though, right?
I'm playing the game, but I'm suggesting people don't buy the micros.
The game too.
I am streaming the game.
And if somebody paid you money to stream a game, what would you be doing?
Hang on a second. Let me pause. So, repeat that.
If somebody paid you money to stream a game, you would be endorsing the game?
Correct.
And so, you're clearly endorsing it. And that's not a bad thing. You're not wrong for doing this. But you are endorsing it. I am endorsing it too. We all are. My only point was that I didn't want people to live in a fantasy reality. I think we're endorsing trying to remove themselves.
But this is where the discrepancy is. Like, so yes, we are both playing the game right now. I mean, I'm having fun with it. I'd assume you're having fun with it if you're playing
I love it. It's great. 30 hours.
But we can support the game and also be vocal about the fact that the microtransactions are shit and that we do not endorse microtransactions. And that's where the disconnect is here.
I understand that, but I remember whenever I was watching your video that you released last night, you said that there were two camps of people, and it's the people that are okay with it and the people that aren't. And I didn't like how you created a dichotomy, as in, like, it was almost as if you couldn't play the game and talk about and criticize the game and like talk about how bad microtransactions are if you're playing the game.
No,
like,
well, and that's
kind of what
I get what you're
perspective is on
saying. I absolutely get what you're saying. My point is that dichotomy is what I feel is being pushed out by people that are now discussing the game. Because I'm very much in the camp that I'm going to play the game and say the microtransactions are pointless and you shouldn't engage with them while still engaging with the game. I had an incredibly positive review of the game. I have, at this point, about 120 hours into it. I love the game. I think the game is great. I think the performance is obviously, you know, terrible, and that needs to get patched up.
Yeah.
I called that out in my review as the biggest point. I said, you know, this is a fantastic game, but we can't ignore the fact that I'm getting 30 FPS on a 4090, and that is extremely poor. But
Yeah,
I don't think
mean, that was bad. Like the no new game was bad. Like there's a lot of stuff that was bad about the game. It didn't make the game bad. It's just like basically in like my mind, there's like two different types of a review. There's like gameplay and playability, and like playability is everything that allows you to enjoy the gameplay, and gameplay is everything that's happening in the game. So like you have like new saves is playability, microtransactions playability, performance is playability. And I think that like a lot of people like, and we're the same, I think, with this, is that like we agree that the playability functions in Dragon's Dogma are garbage and dog shit, and the actual gameplay is great. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, because I'm a gameplay-centric person. That's, you know, if I have one save, I don't care. I'll play the game.
Yeah.
I'll wipe my save if I want to start over for some reason.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that like a lot of people kind of blew this out of proportion. I don't really think it's that big of a deal at all in general. I talk about it, it's obviously bad. I do think that there's a huge difference between microtransactions in a finished product game that's being sold as a package versus a live service game, just based off of the nature of like how you would monetize something like that.
No, yeah, I mean, it's the same as, you know, there's a difference between you know, an extraneous skin in Monster Hunter Rise that you don't fucking need. It's a skin that goes on your character versus an actual weapon in Monster Hunter Rise that's going to increase how much damage you do that you can't get without paying.
It's a spectrum.
Yeah.
It really is.
And it is a spectrum.
It's totally a spectrum.
And the whole point behind the dichotomy, though, is that people aren't recognizing that spectrum. I think pretty much everybody is in the first camp, where the idea is microtransactions exist. You decide, you know, what your level of tolerance is for those microtransactions and whether or not you're going to ignore the game. But you have people that are also going, you know, no, if you're playing it, you know, you love the micros and you're lying about loving the micros, and therefore you're shilling for micros, despite the fact that they're essentially in the same camp. It's this like weird, like the people that are upset are essentially of the same opinion that we are, yet they're attacking that opinion because of a difference in where the line is drawn in the sand. And that was the point I was making with the dichotomy there.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that. I think a lot of people are obviously trying to do that. And I think that what happens is that there's a lot of gamers that think that by creating an incredibly hostile and toxic atmosphere for talking about microtransactions, transactions, they will like bully streamers and bully content creators into not talking about it. Like, you remember like the Hogwarts Legacy thing? I feel like this is very similar to that in terms of like the mindset that people have going into it. And it's obviously bad. Like anytime that you're harassing and trying to push people into thinking something or doing something, you're always going to lose because people just don't like being told what to do, right? Yeah. Whether it's buying microtransactions or not buying microtransactions, people like to be just make their own decisions on things. So I agree with you on that. I think that's true. To me, I hope that after all of this happens, like it would be great if the gaming community could collectively just not support games that have microtransactions. And I do think that even by playing them at all, you are supporting them, but you are supporting them in a way that I think everybody supports things. And that was like kind of my point, is that by participating in systems and in games and in other things in life that have negative outcomes and negative like side effects or direct effects, you are in some degree supporting that thing. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that you should be responsible for what that thing is doing.
Which, on that note, real fast, there was a point about supporting Twitch while I don't disagree with their policies or something. Yeah. I have people that keep coming in about that, so just to clear that up while I have you. The only reason I stopped streaming on Twitch is because I started streaming on YouTube, and Twitch did not allow dual streaming at the time while you were a partner. I left Twitch. Yeah, I left Twitch. I abandoned my partnership. I streamed on YouTube. Twitch has rescinded that policy, so it, you know, I might as well dual stream because it's just leaving a free platform on the table that I now can access because of policy change.
Sure. Yeah, and I understand that. I think that's, I think the point that I was making, and really I think the point that you're making is that, like, I would have to go back and rewatch your video like word for word to make sure that I fully understand this. But whenever you were creating that distinction, it was very clear to me that you were implying that if you're consuming something, don't complain about it, basically. And my point of bringing up Twitch is showing that I think everybody complains about things that they are consuming. And I don't even need to use Twitch as an example because you actually have the same viewpoint on the exact thing that we're talking about than I do.
Yeah.
Because you disagree with the microtransactions. I do too. I think they're bad. And we're both talking about it. We both love the game, but we both hate this part of the game, which I think is totally fair to say and totally fair to think.
No, yeah, and like I said, the whole point of the distinction was more the people turning it tribal. It's like you can't. It feels weird to see people say you're playing the game, you know. If you're playing the game, you're perpetuating the micros. You are the problem with the gaming industry because you're playing this game. But then those people would also engage with other products that have micros, and it's like, yeah, there's different levels of micros, but like I said, any micro that's purchased is just further going to show devs, well, if people are willing to pay for piecemeal content here, how far can we take it? And so the whole point behind the dichotomy was to basically drive home, if you're going to, you shouldn't complain that one person is engaging with micros in a different way that you're engaging with micros. If we're all engaging with micros and we all hate micros, we're all on the same anti-micro team here. It shouldn't turn into something tribalist because someone engages with micros on a different level than you. And at least when I first saw your response, my perception of it was that you were in the camp of like, don't engage with micros. Micros are bad. Yet you had previously engaged with micros from World of Warcraft. Because all I know about you is that you're a Warcraft guy.
Oh yeah, I've bought things on the store with Warcraft, very few and far between. I was protesting, by the way, the Warcraft store in 2012, okay? Like, I hated that shit then. I still hate it. I think it's garbage. And it's like, I even have a picture, a sheet of paper pinned on my wall, why store mounts are bad, okay? So, like, yeah, I totally fucking hate it there, too. And I also never really bought one. So, but like at the same time, I am supporting it by still playing the game because I'm creating an ecosystem where other people buy them and they feel good because, they're able to show off the things that they bought in the, in the game. But I think that really, like, you're right. I mean, there's definitely like there's a spectrum of it. I think there's like people that are playing, free-to-play games with cosmetics. I think, for example, like having cosmetics and then having pay to win and then having... I do find it to be particularly egregious whenever you have a game that's not receiving like live support that has microtransactions. I do think that should be a line that more people draw, and I find it unfortunate that they don't. And it sucks because like really, like Dragon's Dogma 2 is a great game. I don't want to not play it. I think a lot of other people don't want to not play it, but it does really suck that you're buying a game, but you don't even have the full capacity of what you're buying. I just think that's horrible. So like, it's fair for people to call that out, but I would say that every single person that says that Dragon's Dogma is like dog shit for doing that, or Capcom's wrong for doing that, I don't think any of them are celebrating Genshin Impact's monetization.
Well, Genshin caught a stray in that video, to be fair, but a lot of this...
But that's like one of the worst examples, though, right? I'm just using like as an example of like the really bad like microtransaction stuff. I also think that they dislike that as well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's a double standard as much.
Well, and my one of the big things with the micros isn't necessarily the existence, and I think this is where more of the defense is getting misconstrued.
Yeah.
It falls into the misinformation. Because I think if we're gonna complain about micros, let's complain about what they actually are. Stop putting useless shit in the game. None of this was necessary. You didn't need this in the game. It was probably a fucking suit at Capcom that shoved it in. Yep. But instead, we have people that are saying, I mean, I've seen people say that the microtransactions are required to make your character. People are saying you need to pay micros to get additional save slots. And I feel like that's not furthering the conversation at all either. In fact, I think that's detracting from it. Because now we're not even focused on what I think is the biggest problem, which is the performance, but we're also creating falsehoods about the micros that's then turning them into something they weren't to begin with.
if you have a winning argument, you shouldn't need to lie to prove it. I completely agree with you. I think you're totally right. And I think that the people that are making up fan fiction about how the microtransactions are bad are actually doing a disservice to everybody. And I think also the people that are harassing and acting like babies in the other people's chats for like watching or for playing the game, etc. Like I've had a lot of people come into my chat and say this to me. I think that they're also hurting the cause of people being against it collectively because they present themselves as being unsympathetic and hostile and annoying. And nobody wants to be around somebody who's unsympathetic, hostile, and annoying. So I totally agree. I think it's a huge problem too. And it's like you can't have an honest conversation with a person who's trying to misrepresent what's happening in order to make their own point of view sound more serious or be more relevant. I completely agree with you, and I think that you're right about the monetization and the way that like people are just completely misrepresenting it. And I think also, like, I mean, even for me, right, up until this month, I had never played Dragon's Dogma 1. I played through the game, rolled the credits, and so I understand how, you know, fairy stones and port crystals work now. But if I hadn't played the game, I probably would have misunderstood that too. And I think that's what happened with a lot of people. So you probably have a combination of misunderstanding and then deliberate misinterpretation.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, there it is. Yeah, I mean, and like you said this happened, like you've played like a lot of Capcom games, I'm pretty sure. Did this happen on release of Devil May Cry 5 and Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter, I want to say Monster Hunter at launch already had the inclusion of your character creation tickets, and there wasn't any of those in game. If you wanted to change your character look, it was a $1.99 fee.
Really? So and that was like, was that on release?
I mean, I'd have to like pull logs for the store and all that, but I mean, I know, I don't know, probably.
Well, what did people think about that back then?
I mean, there was a little bit of outcry, but nothing like this. Like the proportion, the response this time definitely seems significantly higher. But we have, you know, the other thing is this is like the least egregious of what we've seen from Capcom. You know, like Devil May Cry, you can just buy red orbs, which same as buying RC. It's fucking stupid. You can go to the Bloody Palace and farm up millions in a couple minutes. You know, we have Rise, I think, got significantly worse than World because we started seeing actual content that was not in the game that you could only get if you had engaged with the micros in Rise.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, like, I think that really with Dragon's Dogma 2, the reason why is because it just received such a tremendous amount of, like, hype. And so whenever the game comes out, if there's anything wrong with it, people are going to complain. Yeah. I remember, like, whenever Elden Ring came out, even, like, people were complaining about slowdowns and, like, you know, frame rate issues and performance issues with Elden Ring. Like, I had them myself.
No, and this is probably going to be, you know, that I've mentioned last week it was Helldivers. Before that it was Pow World. And another week and a half, nobody's going to fucking remember this. It's going to be, there's going to be new controversy because Stellar Blade is going to have a DLC to get extra booty with your character. And that's going to be the new thing everyone's upset about.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of that stuff. And I think really that's just I mean, like, there's no way that consumers can really protest this, and this is what I think is kind of sad, is that, like, if you talk about it or I talk about it, it doesn't really matter because we're only reaching, like, our audiences, and, like, there's this massive, like, you know, silent majority of people that are just buying a game because they think it's a cool game, and that's it. And I think that's really kind of what's disappointing about the whole microtransaction thing, is because so many people want to push back against this, but there's no real way to effectively do that because the people that you need to reach in order to do that pushback are, by the nature of what they are, casual gamers, not reachable because they're not consuming content like ours on third-party platforms.
Yeah.
It's disappointing. It sucks. But yeah, no, I think with Dragon's Dogma, you know, it's disappointing that this stuff happened. I don't think that, by the way, like, I don't think that you are like a bad person, or I don't think you did anything wrong.
No, I never took this to be a personal thing.
I get that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make it clear, especially because like people will be watching it and like, you know, there's like an audience, and so I wanted to make it clear primarily actually for them that like, yeah, like nobody did anything wrong for not talking about microtransactions because not everybody cares about them. So that's it. And especially if you look at them like contextually with like how much value they have in the game, I really just don't think that it's that meaningful or that important. But it is disappointing that Capcom added it in. And I think that really it just makes the game worse, and it's like an unnecessary L, in my opinion. It's like, how many people are really going to buy this? You already have a $70 game. Like, is it really worth like this negative feedback? I think they probably just don't care at all. But that's pretty much what my opinions are.
No, yeah,
yeah.
But like it's probably a suit that said we need to add these into the game because you know Itsuno is traditionally not really a fan of micros, and it's just exacerbated because you know he had the interview about you know
fast travel.
If your game needs
really
fast travel, it's boring.
Spot.
So.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I feel bad for him, right? I mean, that sucks because like I bet it probably was not his decision to put port crystals in the store, and like now that he said that, you know, it's like a decision that he didn't make is being held against him. It sucks. I think it does.
All right. Well, this sounds like we're basically on the same page
we're
then.
On the same side, man. We are.
I would
we're
just
on the same side.
check that recent video you did, or do a new one. I just don't want other people catching heat because the whole. The you know, all reviewers knew about it. I don't want other you know, I admitted I knew about it. I've you know made my bed. I'm gonna lay in it. I just don't want other people catching fucking strays because of something I said.
Oh, I totally understand that, and I think that if we misrepresented that in any way, I'll have to look at it and see for myself. And again, I don't really run the channel. I don't really make any decisions for it at all, honestly. So if that happened, it's still my responsibility. I'll look into it and I'll figure it out because I think that you're right if that is the case.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to the game then.
Yep. You too, man. I'll see you later.
All right, bye. All right. So while we were talking, where did that NPC go? I lost. I wasn't really. I was like, I was just kind of running around. Did we lose the NPC for the quest? Because I think we lost the NPC. No, it is a weird drama nothing burger, dude. How do I keep losing these NPCs, bro? I was just running around killing and the NPC is gone. What is see what the last save was. He only mentioned 4 books and said you trade the third one for a skill. Hang on, I'll go through all of them in a second. I actually found a better way to get them. So, all right, first book. First book you're going to get from Guy's house. Instead of ignore the trading stuff, you can get 2 books going into here in Waterfall Cave. That's a long ass cave, but you're going to get books 2 and 3 in that cave. You're going to get book 4 in Melve. If the guy's not in Melve, he might have already moved to Checkpoint Town. And you're going to get book 5 at the Gracious Hand Vaults after you do that quest. And then make sure you make copies of all of them. Give the fakes to dude. It's over here. Give the real ones to little girl at Eni's home. Let me see the cenotaph. Where the fuck did he go? Is he just here chilling? His editor has a tendency to sometimes post clips out of context with clickbait, which makes stuff look bad because clickbait gives more money. I mean, it sounds like that's probably what happened. But well, like I said, I don't want people catching strays. I made it clear that I knew and thought it was fucking garbage and didn't talk about it because it was pointless. But like, I just don't want people, Ruricon's catching shit, ACG's catching shit, Sphere Hunter's catching shit, Eric's is catching shit. I don't want other creators getting dookied on because of something I said. How can I increase the storage box, which is full? How is your storage full? Sell some stuff, bro.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
Let us return once we've...
Yeah, we definitely don't have the NPC anymore. When was the last end rest? Maybe I go back to that. Then I'd have to do the escort quest over and get flowers again. $25 minutes ago. I mean, if the NPC died, I can address that. I can wakestone them back, but I need to find the body first. I don't see them. Just before the entrance. If I find the body, I can bring him back.
Remain alert, and naught shall
He probably died when I was like up on the battlements.
but I cannot guide you from here.
Probably this way somewhere. Plan on making a build video? Probably not. I mean, honestly, I think a big part of this game is just freedom. There is no like, this is the best setup. You must use this. You know, take Sirash, for example. Like, this is fantastic stagger, so I want to have that. Savage Lash, this is good damage, I want to have that. Revivify is going to get him out of stuns, and then Ladder Launch is a good utility. But some people might not want Ladder Launch on their pawns, so that's just a preference, because I like Ladder Launch to get me up to places. But if you don't like Ladder Launch, then you're going to use something else. So it's not really a, you know, this is better than this. A lot of your abilities are going to come down to just personal preference on what you want on your pawn or what abilities you have fun with. You know, like Easy Kill, I've been using that for a little bit and it's okay, but the damage of it as a parry seems kind of shit. Like, you know, I can only really use that to get, I don't think I can like parry a Cyclops with it. Grumble. Let me go to N. Let me do an N save. Ask the chat with Asmongold will be posted on Clip channel. You mind if it's used parts video wise from your side? Yeah, that's fine. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Ladder launch or shield throw. I just wish your pawn had the taunt. Yeah, that's my thing, you know, because so this is part of I got let me go to the end and then we can talk about this because this is building Sirash perfect. And this is the hardest part. No, god damn it, I did it again. You can't really force pawns to activate abilities in combat. Outside of combat, you just use go. You do the go thing, and they'll either ladder launch you or levitate you, or well, they'll levitate themselves, but they'll do whatever the case is. I hadn't done Trisha yet? Fucking rip. We are back far. Thought I had rested. Let me see. Trisha. I'd already done. So I gotta go back there and get the skills, re-advent. That's not that bad. Stolen Throne. This was because we wasted a lot of time just like trying to do the fucking beggar quest. So I can get this done quick, I think.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim the title.
It'll be funny after the productive talk. Asmon clips the clickbait thumbnail and the title Cowboy goes mask. I really hope not. I don't. You know, I don't engage in drama. And if it wasn't for the fact that other creators were catching flack because of something I said, I probably wouldn't have even made that video. But I can't let other creators catch strays because of something I said.
'Tis a ladder Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
All right, I don't think I informed him about Ulrika. Should be.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Pawns love their ladders.
God is yours. Lead on.
Yeah, we didn't do this before. No, wait, yeah, we did. Because he gave me the skill. Well, the pawn skills that I was going to do, I think I don't have those anymore.
I can manage both roles myself. But enough to come again.
Pray, follow me.
But we can discuss it in a second here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
And then I sold the extra shit ring Sirash had on. And that.
Do come again.
That back on. Sell that. Oh yeah, hang on. I turned the game audio down during the conversation. There we go.
Well met, sir. How might I...
I did not need that or that. There we go.
Be of service. Always a pleasure.
Ghost Carriage and Miss Marsh. There's a quest surrounding that, but I haven't done it yet.
Here at the
So here is the...
that I can manage both roles myself.
Here's the issue with Sirash. What I'm trying to do. I'm surging. That's right. I wanted to take off. I wanted to put back on Powder Blast. The parry's boring. Powder Blast cooler. So all right, the big stun attack. Sirash has to have the big stun attack. That's busted. Ladder launch, I feel like we have to have ladder launch. Because there's too many good instances for ladder launch to not have it outside of combat. It's a solid utility. But I want him to have a solid damage ability. We want a big damage ability, which we're going to get later. And so the problem is, do I do Revivify or do I do Bellow? Do I just drop Bellow because it's not going to really be a problem and he's going to generate more aggro, I guess, and we keep Revivify instead? Because it's utility, KO, big damage. I think that's the play. I think Revivify is what we want. Yeah, I think Bellow gets dropped.
Always a pleasure.
I'll go back up, I'll turn in that, I'll get all those scrolls. I mean, he's gonna, like, he's a straight up tank, but I feel like the thing is in, like, the fights against the, you know, if you're fighting a dragon and whatnot, you don't really have a tank, you know? Like, that dragon is gonna attack whoever it's gonna attack. You can hold aggro to an extent, but, like, you know, dragon gonna dragon. I got that fucker still. I gotta sell it. right. I didn't need those. I got those. Shard. I don't need fucking 13 of these. So you can deposit 10.
Myself, but always a pleasure.
My pawn is a living walkthrough for the game.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah, I think we'll just drop Bellow. Because honestly, it's like, nobody wants a warrior that just sits there and is like, I can tank. Like, they need to be able to pump out deeps too.
Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
Pause it. Camping kits, 1. Alright, we got 2, that's plenty.
But enough about me. Do come again.
Follow
You
me.
get your pawn to springboard towards the chest. You just hit go. Up on the D-pad. Up on the D-pad or 1 on your keyboard.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as loud.
Yeah, we reloaded a save because an NPC disappeared. What was that? I just saw a shadow. Is there a griffin nearby? There is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stay within visual range. I'm running to the ballista.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I think that griffin's already gone. I'm gonna go all the way to the top anyway and confirm.
One can see far to the distance.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen will permit it.
I do not see Griffin gone. Rip. Oh.
Now
Grab that.
here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Grab that. Grab it. Grab the ladder. There we go.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, we're gonna redo that real fast. We'll do spell. I think we did spellbound and then we like warped out and did some shit. Is this before I did? Let me check. Did I do Eureka stuff already? I think I got to do that one again too. So we're gonna warp there after this. Oh.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Because you pout too much, Alita.
Much to think about. For some people, it's like a soap show. That's what it feels like at times.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What's that? Damn, careful. I keep seeing its shadow, but it's too far away. I want it to land and fight. Pawns are not crossplay, unfortunately.
Let me grant you wings.
He is launchboarding a lot in combat where it's not necessary. Yeah, there's a specs command in chat. Nah, Rosh is not on Xbox. Sorry, bruh. I'd have to play the game again on Xbox to add him there.
Am I the first to notice?
I played it 2 more times.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Once Sarash's, I don't know where the shit is that I sent. I'm gonna like try and rest like 6 times in a row after I do the next quest line. Because if I gave Sarash a bunch of shit, it's just so many people are renting him out that the armor and shit I gave him, it's like just super backed up. So I probably need to rest like 4 or 5 times to get it. Maybe more.
We're here.
Hoy! Who could have suspected? Gran said 'twas she's going to teach me. Oh, that reminds. I'll need to study hard.
Learning to shackle such immense.
This might surprise. And since you've been so.
He's always off somewhere. We've naught to discuss.
Ah, now, I shan't. You see, her father feared, but now that Trisha, you've been good. I mean to teach you. Take this.
Got him again. Celestial Pain. Metreon.
This way, Master.
Sarash is suffering from success right now. Alright, so let's go to Harv, we'll get that done, and then we're going to the capital and we're resting like 4 times. I shan't. Shan't. It's ye old English. Which, speaking of, dude, there's a interaction that'll happen in the game that always bugs me. Where they'll go, there's aught over there, like A-U-G-H-T, as in there's something, and then someone goes, we ought to check it out, like O-U-G-H-T, as in like we should. But it's like, those aught over there, we ought to check it out, and it's like, god damn it, fucking English is the worst language.
No! But Jonas...
I've held my tongue. This is impermissible. As Half's leader, can you truly say... Aye, Jonas. I shall follow my own. All those with the strength...
You ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
This is new though, this wasn't in the town before.
Looking to make a perk.
I mean, it probably was, I just didn't notice it. You got one or two? One?
Cheers. Hope to see you again.
28 DCP, bro. I'm gonna kill some birds.
Purchased what we required, Arisen.
No sense ruining the cost.
Just get it after.
On an adventure as important as ours.
Trickster deals almost no damage, but you can do big brain tactics. It's a very odd case, very odd class to play.
Cyril Rika's ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
You're gonna know the way soon, Sarash.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Should you go warrior or stay fighter? Unless you are, like,
One never can be too cautious.
super infatuated with the idea of having a shield, warrior is better. Like, it just... warrior fucking good.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave's depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Yeah, it's a lot more fun just playing whatever and not worried about stats.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Maybe I should drop Powder Blast just to have something that's fast to fight on the ground. Like the speed dash skill? I don't know. I haven't fought, like, the whole point with Powder Blast is I want to climb on something's face. I want to put Powder Blast on top of them, do gut and run, and then detonate the Powder Blast, because that's funny. Maybe I just drop Formless Feint. I feel like Formless Feint is busted, but at the same time, I don't think I really need it. That might be the play, because I'm not using Formless Feint ever. I'm just like, you know, it's good. You're just completely immune to all damage while it's up. Maybe I should be using it more.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Let me be the one to collect it.
You have my admiration. I doubt
I do
your
like
own
Ensnare.
master has obtained an article so rare.
Ensnare is pretty solid. I'll put on a different ability when I get back to town. I don't know, I might go for the fast dash. Ensnare is just very... Like, Ensnare kind of... It counteracts the point of having gut and run and powder blast. Because if I'm using powder blast and gut and run,
We'll manage whatever comes.
then it doesn't really make sense to use Ensnare. Fighting a dragon and a griffin just joins the fight. What do? You probably run away. Be honest, it's probably a get out of town moment. Just dip. Come on, everyone jump. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop Formless just because I'm not like the best case scenario for Formless Feint would be while I'm fighting a dragon and I need to avoid its stuff, but I can just iframe that, so it seems kind of unnecessary.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps the Ariseners it is a relief to be out under the open sky.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
You have returned triumphant, I see.
Indeed. In exchange,
Or with the dono.
I will go for.
There'll be no need.
After you left, it is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heart, 'tis our hope that you will guide.
Aye.
Okay, that's good. Sarash gets his new thing.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
No. Wait a minute. Well, maybe.
Glad to be of service, sir.
The DLC trailer? I have not, but I'm gonna play it either way. It's gonna be good. I think this is... Wait a minute, isn't this... Didn't I just come here and I also was able to do skills? Why is he only offering rest? I swear to God, didn't I just do skills in town here? Is there a different building here for vocation stuff? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Let's go to Vernworth and do it.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to...
What do I got? Oh, easy kill, which I decided I didn't want to use. I see it, Mark. You're fine. I've, you know, I think the conversation is over at this point. Ugh. Let me do cutting wind. I don't know, man. Just something about cutting wind. It's fast. Just boom, 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 boom. It's very satisfying. Oh, so you have Savage Lash right now. Guess I'll put that over Surging Strike. And then Repulse.
Nice! Assist you. Do come again.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Alright, let's rest at the end, and then we're gonna go to our bed and cycle shit a bunch.
I have no issue falling asleep.
It's Rosh's pawn ID? He's an official pawn. You can just find him in the store. Or the Riftstone. That's a lot of RC. It's a lot of stuff that's getting shoved in the stash. I'm still not seeing my guy in this list. Where is Cowboy at? Where is Cowboy at? Bro, by the time I finally get my stuff...
My temporary mark. I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come,
A lot of shit.
Shall we get underway?
Well met.
That's a lot of shit.
We'll soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Maybe it's in the stash already. No, it is not. No, it is not. Where is it at, bro? How far is it?
Much obliged.
Nah, anything that pawns are holding is returned to you. If you equip stuff on the pawns, you lose that. But stuff that the pawn is just holding, that's completely okay. Like, this, and this all go into my storage if I send Liliana away. We're gonna rest like 3 times and see if the servers won't catch up. Because I rented him out yesterday, dude. I gave him the... Yesterday I did this. I gave him the stuff, so it should be in queue by now, but... I think just the amount of people renting him has backed it up. I should have sent him this shit pre-launch. I should have just gifted each individual thing and been done with it. Maybe. Show me what it was. Where the fuck is... Why am I not on the list?
Tis a relief to... Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own.
Where is it at, bro? I want Asmongold to be goated.
How I've longed to embrace...
With his super Giga Chad sword and armor. I'm back again, master. Bring over regeneration.
I've not much to say.
That's till morning.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
They did. They had guts and they had Griffith armor in the original until they were removed. I gotta wait for the items to cycle. It's a lot of shit. Who sent me their Dragon's Gaze? Bro, you need those.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Sarash, are we done? Is that all of it? No more coming in? I guess no more, which means that the shit... Bro, he still does not have the stuff. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? It's just in the void somewhere, man. It's in the void somewhere. Siraj, I want your armor. Why didn't I do this pre-launch? Do I have... Hang on a second. Do I still have a save? I don't think I do. I don't know when they're gonna show up. I like rented him and gave a gift, and rented him and gave a gift. Wait, someone has Dragon's Plague? Who? Who has Dragon's Plague? Sirash doesn't. You see Dragon's Plague on somebody?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
It's not her. You're good.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Shading on her face looks weird, but no, none of them have Dragon's Plague.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Do you know you have it? They get like a glowy aura almost. I could do that. I gotta do Allard's Chambers before I do Stolen Throne.
Any easier?
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a
I'm gonna go pee again and check on the kids. I'll be back.
Close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont,
there's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Time to catch myself up on the talk around town.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike.
Oh my god. So you want to talk some some stupid drama. Jesus. Hang on a sec. So I go downstairs to just check on the kids, see what they're up to. And the toddler is like, Daddy, I want to go outside. I'm like, okay, buddy. Go outside. Go outside. Play on the swing set, you know. He runs outside. He has some string cheese in his hand. Not even 30 seconds later, he's coming back inside crying. And of course, Paige is like, what's wrong? What happened? Jenny took my cheese. So, meltdown because toddler is waving the cheese at the dog. And the dog said, okay. Ate the cheese stick. But it's Paw Patrol string cheese. So then he's like, no, need chase. Because each of the string cheeses has like a different Paw Patrol character on it. And I had to go find the Paw Patrol cheese that had the specific dog he wanted. Like, fucking toddlers, man. It's all cheese, bro. It's the same cheese. The chase cheese isn't different from the other. Just eat the fucking cheese. Oh.
This
Kids.
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
All right, let's pass this. I want to get this guy's quest done. Oh, hey, perfect timing. We're gonna stealth him. I definitely am not suspicious standing here floating on air. Yeah, I've had monsters spawn in town. It's not frequent, but it does happen.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
But not at the expense of my duty.
They'll never suspect me.
Such quietude is a blessing.
There's actually a ton of stuff we haven't done just here in the capital, like buildings we haven't gone into, noble quest lines.
Thinking about it. What to do? I've no mother or father. I wanted to get them the problem. Do you think you could help me? For true. I'm sure you'll find the boy Arisen. Have you brought?
That's another quest.
Say, would you mind tearing see? One of my all you have to do. But there's the. Would you find a silver stone? For true. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve? We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here...
I understand how you must feel. There is no medicine that can heal him. I am caring for him. However, mayhap convalescent...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pregnant.
All right, he stays.
I will look after him. Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my round, not to mention... Oh. You would procure... In that case, the slums are a bane. We do what we can. Your aid is most... Yes, sir.
Free my asmite? Alright.
Forgive. If that's not the case, you will have to...
We'll get back to her. Alright, where'd he go? He goes to the Slums Tavern, right?
What am I to do?
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
I've heard this quest is some spicy drama.
Just be sure you mind.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Gotta wait till nighttime. Let me go, grab the loot for the quests that are here. I can grab the loot for both of those, turn them in, or we're waiting for the sun to fall.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
What an exhausting day it's been.
I want the booty.
'Tis quiet about.
I want the booty.
Horns and Potato Man. Welcome to the Booty Nation.
I can but trust my faith will guide me true. Pray, keep your voice.
Dude's like wandering into my house. Alright, so I need, let's see. Gold, I think it's 3, but I'm gonna bring 5 just in case. Or 5 silver just in case. My asmite, I have plenty. What does she want? 3, I think it was.
Nice to see you again.
The other quest is fun. Honestly, all the slums quests are like just big fucking drama.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone.
Maybe 1.
Oh, just say,
Well, I'll tell. Not to say I want to tell them. Oh, it's so Oh, it's...
Alright, I need to wait for that to progress.
Yes, sir. Have you... Unfortunately, I can give you... Ah. But only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand. Yet, at times, perhaps you will recall the parents, an unfortunate pair. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man, claiming to be a doctor. So, he was put into...
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
Snatches them all up.
Allow me to gather these up.
Here he is. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness after all. There is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, but I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I bet it has to do with this. There's a big thing down here I didn't get to finish on my Let's Play. I was always curious what the quest was about. Oh, this is open now.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Brun?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
It's definitely weird down here. Because that door's usually locked.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now!
Are they turning them into like addicts?
Oh, someone help me.
Plot thickens.
True faith has come from... Each of our patients deserves... This is a place of prayer. I fear I've much to attend.
Warfare?
Might
I mean,
be a
it's...
friend of
Oh,
Lubomir's.
there we go. It's good.
He's seen better
But
days,
no
evidently.
ultimates.
There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
Goodbye.
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
I gotta report back to Lubomir.
worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
That's just what I was thinking.
Let's head on out. This dude should be leaving soon. It's almost nighttime. So what does it want me to do? Basement sick room for evidence. I was at the basement sick room. I didn't see anything down there. Maybe it doesn't pop up until I got that quest log. Dark Demon, welcome to the Booty Champion tier.
Set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
She doesn't want to open it.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Got what we needed. Oh, hang on.
Mayhap it would serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I knew it to be so.
I think... Oh, that's not him yet. It's almost dusk. Let's go follow dude. He should be going home soon.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
It should leave any second now.
Interested in my wares?
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards.
What? What? What, kitty?
Lots to do.
This job better be go on. Have a look.
It's a vice of lesser men.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Interested in my wares?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be any second now. Sun's gone. Oh, it's still up a little.
Plentiful hereabouts.
What is, hang on, what is that? It's on the map right now. What are those icons for?
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Are you one of the old patients?
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand.
It is.
A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering. but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well, where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part.
When does this guy go home? He's just sitting there.
Go on, have a look.
Is this guy also one?
Lady Eleanor's a good... I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement.
Jack, what do you want, buddy?
She
Here, come
watched
on.
over me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled.
Favorite pawn specialization? I was going to use Hawker. I don't have one. I want to get the elf one.
What would you of me? The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Definitely not suspicious. Me just following this dude directly home.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Hang on. Oh, getting turned around here. It's right here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Can I go in from above, probably? Where's that ladder they were all talking about? Ladder will help us reach new heights.
Fine spot to take my mind off my troubles. I've scripture to recite.
Shit.
Once I've said my vote.
Wait, you have to wait for him to leave again? I figured I had to like get in up top and then sneak around or something. Kind of strange that you get the best weapons in the game from a vendor. Well, you get them from a vendor, but using parts from slaying dragons. So, in the last game, you'd have to like hunt down a dragon and get the final hit on the dragon, and that would get you like a dragon forged weapon. Now you just take the crystals that dragons drop, and you can trade those in for the super good weapons. So, honestly, it's a bit better, because before, if you like wanted to get your pawn the best weapon, you'd have to use that or get the pawn to one hit, and it's just, I don't know. I think it flows a lot better now. But I get people wanting to have like that big boss showdown, you know?
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Bro's taking forever, bro. What is he doing? Oh, God. Just had to bitch about it. Where'd he go? Shit, he's fast.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Do I gotta follow him to the other house? Oh, he was fucking fast as fuck. Oh, we know where the noble house is. So does it, I wonder, do I gotta go to one or the other? I think it makes the most sense to give it to this wife. Give it to the rich wife and be like, yo, your husband's been... Because I don't have proof that he was... him, his wife, or the other wife, different rewards. Huh. Choices. I think we go to the noble wife and be like, yo, your husband's out here slumming around. He's slumming around in the slums.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could. This place is...
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject. Might I beg a favor?
No, we can't do this right now. I'm sorry.
I thought... Venture translates into... I've heard it can be found in Batal.
Getting proper rest is...
You get the gear yet? Yeah, still, damn, dude, how far down the list is it?
A good sleep does wonders.
Seriously, when the fuck is my gear gonna show up?
Ready to forge on?
I really hope I don't need to, like, farm up that shit again. Unless the game's like, maybe the game is holding it back until, that could be a thing. What if the game is, so I was trying to equip the gear on him and it wouldn't let me. I think the game might be preventing the gear until after I've reached the ability to Dragon Forge. So that it's not too OP, maybe.
Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Why do I have Chicago stuck in my head? Actually, no, wait, that's Boston. Isn't the song called like Chicago 27-5 or something?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us about.
Wait, isn't this guiding me to the house I was just at? No, it's somebody else.
Stay away from me.
That might be the guy I gotta request? No. Yeah, that's it, Origami.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Fish. Thanks for fish, Donald.
My temporary master. It's dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common.
It sounds like she's jacking him up.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be see.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
How very peculiar.
Hand it over to the Sentinels. So who do I hand that over to now? I guess I can do the other quest while it's nighttime.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll show you all the way to do this, the noble quest. I know how to Dragon Forge, but where's the weapon gear vendor? It's the same guy. But you gotta get into late game before he starts offering the dope shit. Which that might be why my pawn does not have them yet.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No.
We shall await you here.
You follow me.
I'm following you, lady. I know where to go. I do need to, like, progress some story stuff so that we can cross the border.
I wish the minister would be more careful.
I'm at the last boss. I don't want to kill him. Is he after? Like the real last boss or the dragon? Better I'll say this, if the title screen hasn't changed yet, you're not far enough.
What business? I would not presume to, however, it...
Oh, perhaps... Oh, unring your... As if anyone now. If... What are you doing in here? Guard, seize the intruder.
Gotta go! Oh shit.
Well.
Wilhelmina.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Bolt skills are the late game,
Oi! Who goes there?
the late game lizard people.
Who's there?
It's That's right. Look at my short king.
Tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Yennefer 2.0.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Gotta go. Well, she has her own reasons for stuff, don't worry.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
Alright, we can probably do, sounds like we can do the masquerade tonight as well. Just banging out multiple story beats. Just boom, boom, boom.
Quite the predicament.
I gotta get over to here. I gotta pull out my shit.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I like it. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. You know where to fight. This inspires. Naught but misgivings.
It's funny how you gotta put on the noble guard, but you can keep the like the cloak and the daggers on. Yes, this is my masquerade look.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the...
You're far from your station, are you not?
Also risen.
Would that I could attend these occasions every year.
There's one person here I'm curious about.
Why, you're... No.
Bastus.
Never mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
So this you gotta come at like a specific, like they don't have this every day. So you just gotta keep coming until a day finally pops when you have it.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
Actually, this is like the very end of the Let's Play. I didn't find this for a long time. This is a crazy quest line though.
Open up!
She plays the role really well.
Dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
You have no idea how sneaky she is now. We're probably gonna finish her full quest line here.
In the nobles' playground.
What do you want, Jackie Cat? She is way sneakier than you think.
Someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I
Mean. Dun, dun,
I
dun.
do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Political intrigue. Very Game of Thronesy, you know?
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the Masquerade Hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and
I'm gonna go feed the cats real fast so they stop attacking me.
Lord Phases.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Only prized patrons are entitled to the platinum card.
Find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
My fur is all knotted.
Ooh! Oh, it's a roof.
Got to focus.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Our party is reunited. Surely we... can ask for no more than that.
Yeah, I think I might push this up until the like big plot shift.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Found out some shit.
Much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official.
Is a PC copy fair? If your PC is up for it, I think it's fantastic.
Let me see.
Plus, you open up the possibility of mods.
True to our word, we ought pray make haste in securing Melve, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would...
Yeah, support crystals carry over, but they end up back in your stash, so you gotta place them back down.
To seem our search has led us to only more questions. I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen, and ere it slips my mind, pray.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be...
As a reward, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your magic.
With some gift membies coming in.
Well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention.
Yeah, it's on the schedule for April.
He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow...
So the false sovereign...
Okay, so we got... Hilda, that... The coronation is kind of the, like, the big shifting point.
Are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Got anything new? Heaven word for now, at least I'll use it.
Do come again.
Yeah, that should be our... Now what quest is active right now? Oh, Feast, I'm not doing that yet.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads.
Getting proper rest is an important...
See if I can advance the other little quests.
What I look forward to...
Yeah, it's got to be holding this stuff until he's,
Off we go then.
I think it's keeping that stuff locked for now. Let's just let her go. I do this one yet?
Peruse at your left.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
Ooh. I wonder who do I turn this into? Gather evidence and approach the abyss. What other evidence do I need to gather, though? No, there's fall damage. I've been doing some, like, really close falls.
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen, do you know the river? That's a problem. I was thinking, I'll help too. Hoy, Arisen, have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our
Stats are adjusted. There's a difference, but it's not big.
Just thanks.
Once your gear's taken into consideration, it's a little over 15% in terms of the difference between, like, somebody that leveled up purely a sorcerer and somebody that just swapped to sorcerer after playing a bunch of other classes.
Thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the
Now we've need of medicine.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet.
Come on, get over here. I need to get stuff out of your inventory. Oh, give a quick ball all of them. That should be enough. I can just give her a panacea for the last one.
I lack information pertinent.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Thanks, sir.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now. This is a place of prayer.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. Pray, sir, do what you can. You're back. Pray, these look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know aught of use.
Way out there.
I must feel safe here. This headache's driving me up the wall.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
It's run by the noble quarter.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your... My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you. Might we continue? You will find my master's manner.
Welcome. Well met.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Opinion on the quality of quests? I think they're pretty solid here. There's a lot of interconnectivity with quests. There's some quest chains that are decently long and then you can really get lost in. There's some good drama that happens. Actually, I gotta go talk to her to continue a quest too while I'm over here. Rose Chateau. Anything I can do for better frame rates? Could kill all the NPCs.
Swift return.
Welcome, sir, as ever.
Why can't I serve patrons? I'm comelier than some. Who's been strewing rubbish about?
This place is very dreary. What a delightful breeze.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons. Yours is a face.
Give her a present. Have any flowers?
Astounding.
So that's not continuing right now.
What is the life about? I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Blue Sunbright. Let me go check in on
Oh,
the one I
good.
marked.
You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Nope, no walkthrough is really needed for this. Your pawns guide you where to go.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation. Those garments had a marked. In short, you've...
I wanted to see the drama. I wanted to see the drama unfold. No drama. Guide video on Dragon's Plague. It's kind of hard to do because
soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
you can't like hunt down a pawn that has it and force it to trigger it. Like I'd have to just scroll through pawns until I find one that has it.
Tellys, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country.
Oh, you came, but I forget myself. I should like to. She is the spit. Is my hope.
Diana!
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike in the house, would you be willing to lend your assist? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed.
Will someone do aught about this?
Nah, bro. Drama. There's some good drama in this game. If I can get the quest line with Wilhelmina to continue, you'll get the drama you want.
Would that all my days were so quite the predicament.
I don't know what caused, because I did it last time I did it. It was super late game, so
There's a ladder here.
I don't know what the trigger is to get Wilhelmina to progress. Might just be resting a couple times.
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. Hmm? You want... So, this noble boy wants me to... I mean, I don't know. Besides, all right, I'll do it.
Yeah, I probably just gotta rest for a few days and that'll trigger it.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We thought I could spend all day. We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Oh, God. Okay, no, she's not dead yet. We're good. Thought I fucking knocked her out.
Look, young master. She's here.
Just deliver her like a toy. Here she is.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the road. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry some.
The lands around. It is not only poison the plants in.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Should we gather what springs to mind?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full.
Combine. Make a ton of those. I need a waking powder. I need poison powder. Poison. Oh, I can make this now. Soothing brew. Warming. Where the fuck did the poison one go? I was just looking at it, and now I don't see it. Why don't I see it? Why do I not see the poison one? Did I need whatever I just used? Oh, there we go.
Almost hospitality in.
How do I have pelt players? I want to go out and on an adventure.
Alvin.
Curatives. Cure. I need one of those. I need that. And I need one of those.
Much obliged.
Did I take all 13? He actually, hang on, Trisha actually needs like 5 of those.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. Almost hospitality, you know where to find. Welcome.
I'm playing fighter for like 16 hours and now every other class is hurting my feelings because I can't block. Yeah, I mean, if you want the block fantasy, it's fighter.
There are useful ingredients to be.
But if you play warrior, you get to shoulder check people and charge your moves Monster Hunter style.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm so... Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
I'm back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir.
Alright, so that is done for now. That, I gotta go out to the border. That is Brant. Let's look at our map. This is mountain. Let me try resting and talking to Wilhelmina. I'm trying to remember, how did I do it on the episodes? Don't remember what I did.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds.
Oh,
this
shit.
time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say,
I didn't get to do this mission before.
on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. Now, that's the sort of man that no.
Lord Ludolf?
That tyrannical
Sir Ludolf. Let's find out which one Sir Ludolf is, because I want to do this one. I didn't get to do this quest before.
What's this? Oh, if only my collect. Alas, the sculpture and would wound. If you're curious, the man's home is located.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Dude, the Dullahans are pretty fucking rough. I know this guy? NPC Ludolf. Okay, I don't. Patrick, Allard's estate. Is it the Watchhead, maybe? Yeah, it's true. You get the ability to parry with a lot of classes. A lot of melee classes. Thief has a parry, fighter has a parry, warrior has a parry. Mystic Spearhand has a parry. I think that's it.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
You don't use up stamina when you're sprinting in town.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the... I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned. As if that wasn't queer enough, I cannot fathom his obsession.
Where is the person? Sir Ludolf. Who the fuck? Would he be in like Sir? Like down in S's? It's not him. Luke, Lubomir, Lottie, Litra, Lionel, Leonard, Leander, Lawrence. Anyone know where this guy is? That guy didn't tell me shit. Jaspers, you sell them in Balbatal. This house, maybe? Let's try that one.
What's this? I'm in no hurry to leave.
Won't someone do aught about this? Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine had an empty house, but no use for it. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you need...
Oh, no fucking way, bro.
Come speak.
I wanted... What was that? Was that 2 million? Oh, fuck. Let me look at that again.
So what would it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a well,
Yeah, no. I ain't giving you 200,000 gold. Ooh, I was not ready for that. Damn, where is Sir Ludolf? Let me find him. Sir Ludolf. To Google we go. Tell you a rumor that Gregor has been sent. We did that. Head to the Watchhead's house in the Noble Quarter and speak to Margit. That's where I just was. Okay, so I gotta speak to the wife over here.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I'll teach him a lesson he'll soon forget.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and 'tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is— Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean, not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you, you must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. Just please. Oh, thank goodness. Pray.
A rescue mission, is it? And I dare say time is a... the essence.
Alright. I want to do this one. It's gonna be fun to use that again. Got Skull Splitter. I hope I find something big so I can Powder Blast, Gut, and Run. That would probably make Gut, and I should swap the ability buttons, but I'm not worried about that for now.
Me, if you would.
You're having a pizza party and you have to invite Soulsborne characters. Who are you inviting? What pizza do you having? Solaire. And probably Pineapple, because that seems like his kind of jam. Oh, why not? Let's see. Come on, Ugly. Let's go.
Let my magic squad and
Boom. Oh, what the fuck? Definitely still a little bit of a rough fight here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Here's some powder for you. I feel like that should hit harder, but no, Gut and Run isn't upgraded, right? Yeah! Seems like it's honestly better for me to just spam Skull Splitter. Yeah, you better run away like a big old bitch. So I'm gonna probably take off some of those. I need unless, well, Gut and Run once it's upgraded might be good, but Powder Blast definitely doesn't even tickle the dragons. I was figuring I'd Powder Blast him and it would stagger him or something. He just didn't care. He was like, no, stop. What are you doing?
Beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
No, we gotta save the dude. We're on a time crunch. No, the dragons, so early on at least, the dragons, as you're fighting them, if you're not doing enough damage, they're gonna just fuck off, because the game doesn't expect you to kill them then. So if you want to kill a dragon early, it honestly, it comes down to your damage, because the big thing is if you can do enough damage to stagger it, you're gonna knock it down, and then it's not gonna be able to get up and try and fly away. There's that cavern. What's that? I want to go there, but I can't cross this. I would need levitate to make it. Nah, Drake flew off.
You'll not live to regret this.
You have my protection.
Oh, don't run that way. I do like how just fast that move is. Like, it really just, it throws you right into the shit. And it goes quick.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials.
Don't you monitor and expel people in this world? What do you mean?
There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Look, Master!
Are we all on the same boat?
Yes, the plague can wipe out towns. You can avoid it though, just keeping an eye out for it. It's really fun how just like fucking dash dancing on top of people. Crazy world of Twitch? I don't really, I mean, I look at chat, I don't monitor much else.
Most impressive, Master.
Not bad.
Hydroblast. Hydroblast is a lot of fun to use.
This is just what's needed.
Because I came here, but I never found a Doulahan here. Found a Lich.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This will be a good one for a Siraj to have. Ah, dude, that move is so fucking good.
Resurrects as long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not. I shall gladly smash every last one.
But I can't cross this way. So I gotta take the other path that I did the last time I was here. I think it was following these through.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
You do go a little too fast though.
Feast your eyes on me.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us to the next.
I will.
What do we have aggro on? A big boy. I just realized I don't think I have any fucking augments on, dude.
A well-placed strike to escape skyward.
I shall lead the charge.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Remember, knowing your limits.
We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Spin to win. It's an action shot right there.
Undead!
Holy attacks ought prove most effective against it.
The Doulahan.
You? What are you doing?
You like bombs? Alright, so maybe I keep powder just because it gives me a good idea to... I can actually get some damage in when I'm running up against something that has good physical immunity. Oh man. Sonic style! Ooh. Bam. Can't fuck around with Doulahans, man. That thing, that one monster. That one monster went through a fucking quarter of my health bar, dude.
But, Fi, I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive, but I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case, and when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, 'twill be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Wait, the fuck? Something stole my goddamn lantern. Oh no, it's just out of fuel. I was like, something stole it!
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Okay, so... Boom, that's done. I guess I could follow it through and pop out here and clear that out while we're over here. Just clear all that shit out. Might as well. What are we at on time? We're at 4.5 hours. What do you say the best personality traits? What do you want? I would say either straightforward or simple. Straightforward makes it more like combat oriented and you know, good at getting in and pumping damage, but the voices associated with straightforward they're kind of shitty. It's like Matt Berry, but not Matt Berry. It's like Matt Berry without the charm that makes Matt Berry who he is. So instead you're
A moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
like that, like, 'tis nary a moment. Now that we're here, what do you have in mind, Arisen? And after a while, personally at least, I thought that got real grating. So, I think
Discoveries await us
simple sounds a little bit, yeah, it's budget Matt Berry. I think simple sounds better because of that. The other nice thing about simple is, like, to be honest, all the pawns are going to attack. You know, kind-hearted is going to focus healing, while simple is going to focus, or straightforward is going to focus attacking.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a lot.
But if your pawn is simple, which is what I really like about, you know, warriors in general, they're going to be bigger. They're going to be able to carry more shit. And simple, while you're out on an adventure, it's going to just find chests and pick stuff up. Like when we were over here at the slums, he was like, now it's time to gather. And he just goes over and he picks up all the mats, which is really nice. Because then a lot of like the time you would spend out on an adventure, your pawn's just going to like snatch, snatch, snatch. And it's going to grab all that stuff for you. Yeah, so simple is really good because it's, you know, if you're sitting there looking around and your pawn sees a chest, they're going to go off and they're going to open that chest. So that's the big benefit of simples. It's, you know, less shit you're going to potentially miss because your pawn is going to go for it. Null breaker. I want Null Breaker, Revivify. I'll probably end up doing this, and then I'll do the ultimate move as his last, I think. We don't need Roar. We've decided against Roar. Savage Lash is good. What do I have? Cutting Wind, Powder Blast, Cut Wind, Skull Splitter. Pilfer. Rob the target that has been knocked off balance and target's not in battle of a curative or other item. That could be kind of good. I don't know. I do like you're not upgraded. What's the one? Implicate, where I can yank them down. Let's do Implicate. No, well, hang on. I want Gut and Run here. I'll do Implicate there. Because if Siraj staggers something, I think I can follow up with an Implicate and yank it down immediately to open up nuke time. And then Powder Blast is useful for
Glad to assist you.
other instances. And I did have augments on. What the shit? What do I have on? Max Stam. Increased likelihood, lantern, lethality, poise, and gratification. The only one I don't have on is that. Okay, so yeah, that's good. Why do I not? Huh, I wonder why I thought I didn't have those on. Alright, let's rest. Let's rest here. That's in the next region. That might be ready to go. That is the other area I would go. Feast of Deception. That pushes the story. Next region. Let's rest, and then I think I can turn in these quests.
Well,
I'm always streaming, Rory.
The fatigue of a long journey.
I have no issue falling asleep.
I gotta get Siraj all them levels, man. Gotta get those quests so he can guide everybody.
Tis a relief to... A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Rory, I tried to pimp out my pawn with Dragon Forged gear, but the game won't let the Dragon Forged gear arrive, and I think it's because I haven't unlocked that yet on this character. So I sent my pawn a bunch of like best in slot gear, and it's stuck in the rift somewhere, and I can't access it. I'm assuming once I unlock that stuff, it'll be ready. It'll just pop up, but I do not know.
The beast is felled. Lady Margaret will be eager for the good tidings.
Which the ironic thing is, if I didn't Dragon Forge it, if I just kept it at max upgrades, he'd probably have all of his shit already.
Well now, isn't this lucky?
But what's weird is I gave him a fucking cloak and he doesn't have that yet either. Was it upgraded one level? Oh, it was upgraded multiple levels.
Sir Arisen,
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt.
Well, I've received upgraded gear before. I think I need to progress farther before it shows up.
Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
Someone else sent me a mace, 1 level upgrade. Was it the spiky black mace? Because that was me.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no
Supposed to
shortage
turn
of
in Life Taker? No, you can turn in just a shit greatsword that you find in Trevo Mine.
True enough. I'm sure.
Indeed.
Steeled Virtue, Lustrous Charge. Hajj.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey. I only hope Mother...
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melve. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
Well, I think I've gotten through the backlog.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. No, come, Diana. I would...
I mean,
what
they're...
was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Because that's your sister, bro. Because you got a twin.
Certainly took a fell to.
But for some reason, your mom keeps her in the slums.
Back there. The chance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
Okay. Sculptors. Abby. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're set. Because now I gotta go on out there. I gotta do the cenotaph, the dragon,
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
the sphinx, all that shit. So that seems like a... Actually, I don't even know. I'll get the port crystal from the sphinx, and then I think I'm gonna kill it. I don't know. I want to kill the sphinx more than I want to do her quest line. Because then I can get the wake stone to deal with Dragon's Plague. But I do need the achievement for killing the Sphinx, so maybe I get the achievement, or I get the achievement for doing the quest, and then reload a save. Got Masquerade, garb, and mask, and the guy says I'm not dressed. You need to put on noble clothing. You can find noble clothing in a bunch of different places in the district. You can even find a pair in the Masquerade Hall if you just like sneak in there in the middle of the day. Probably the easiest place is... in the castle, in the guest chambers, there's a full outfit you can get. You put on that in the Masquerade. You need that for a couple of different things, so it's good to just keep it on you. You need it for the Masquerade. You need it to attend the coronation. You need it to do the sorcerer quest that's up here, which I want to test something with this guy. I want to give him the thing that his daughter gave me and see if that opens up dialogue with him. It's multi-usage for NPCs only. It's basically there to counteract the Dragon's Plague.
I trust you are in good health. I've a task for you. If you... I see, I ought to have chosen best. I lost my wife to magic's peril. I shall not allow it to claim... No, thank you. I ill enjoy... I appreciate the gesture.
Okay. I was hoping there might be some unique dialogue for that, but I guess not. See you later, Ray. I'm gonna get this one done, and then I think it's time to wrap it up.
In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
I think I can just go to the rest spot. That's right. Close are we anyway? 3,037. So it's far. We gotta do some serious murdering.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Best you got is spite. Or flambers. I don't think any of those.
Near the border, where quarrels occur every
I gotta wait for them. I don't think either any of those compared to what I got. Is there a best shield for fighter? There's a best weapon for everybody, but it's not until the post game.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Might as well take a look.
Many of these? You got 2, 3, 4.
Look, while you're here, many thanks.
Golden beetles are permanent. You can just keep stacking them and stacking them and stacking them. Yeah, Ancient Battleground's hammer is solid. I don't think it beats out the sword that I have on him, but it's good. I use that on my playthrough. Hammers in particular, like swords are really good, but the hammers you can get for warrior are just incredibly satisfying because the extra impact they have on them usually just you stun shit crazy. Just boom, stunned, boom, stunned, boom, stunned.
I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment.
Damn. Wonder if there's more. Gather evidence. I feel like we got our evidence. I feel like that should be ready to go. Let's wrap up here though. I think this is a good spot, and then that way next stream we'll be able to knock out everything here. The ancient battleground, the cenotaph, the Sphinx. We can get all of that done. And then close out Act 1 and make our way into Batal. Then hopefully the goodies I have for my character will show up. So wrap things up here. Y'all have a good Sunday, and I will catch you later.